Hey, both dance. No worries, Ghost Dan. Enjoy your lark. Right, I'll get this going right now. Let the mouse out the way. How's everyone doing anyway? I should probably actually say as well. So I went off stream to do some of the side quests, or well, not really turn them in, but just like do the grindy stuff, like go out, fish some things, grab materials and all that. We'll be turning those in a little bit, but first things first, we've recently upgraded our weapon, so now NieR is feeling confident that he can go take on the big giant shade that's round over the area. By beating this, they're hoping to get some more rewards for Grimoire Voice, which should hopefully help clear off Yona's Black Scroll disease. Nice. Is that the PS4 God of War? Dad of War. Just gonna skip these guys by just now. Nice one. I've not played that one myself. I've heard so many good things. No more hunting for mutton or anything else like that either. I've already grabbed all the wool I need. Yeah, NieR's it's been a lot of fun so far. It's a surprisingly pretty on-point remake. I was expecting a lot more changes than we've had, which is good, to be honest. That I really like the original one. The only thing that's really changed so far is the combat, which
Shades.
What
the hell are you doing?
It's quite flashy now.
We thought you could use a hand.
Yes, and I do believe a heartfelt thank you is in order,
Yeah, that's not how.
the game telling me some enemies are impervious to magic. Use melee attacks. Like, as if I haven't just been dodge attacking everything this entire time.
What could have caused these shades to appear in such force?
I don't know, but they're all over the village too.
Then we need to go help. We might be able to find a sealed verse while we're at it.
Oh yeah, I still need to change that Lorraine Kelly message. Yes, it's true. Also, hello Numa. Yes, this is me abusing the dodge tech, by the way. Yes, if you want it personalized, by all means, come up with a message and I'll change it in the Discord. Okay, yes. Okay, I'll definitely change it to that. Remind me though. Yeah, the voice acting is so good. It was really good back in the original time as well. And that was when JRPG still had a wee bit of an issue with voice acting, so like it was such an amazing part of it. Especially voice act, honestly, the best snobby book. Go. He'll swallow on. Yeah, can't exactly hit me from here, can you?
Guard raised.
As if there were any other choice.
Okay, yes you can. Yeah, I know, Kenny's still good.
Rot in hell, you fucking asshole!
Did you just say what I think you said?
Innocent little boy NieR, confused by all the bad words.
Tear out your goddamn eyes. Piss in the sockets!
Oh, sweet Lord. I have never heard such a thing. Kaine struggles. You must hurry.
Wait for it. There we go. Gotta use those iframes. Ah, I told him this opportunity. No, it's still up. No, gone. And here comes a slowdown. Dodge rolling's just how it goes. I've noticed it it's pretty powerful and kind of helps you accidentally dodge things sometimes as well. It's kind of nice. It's maybe not as effective as it was in the original. I don't know yet, but it was like pretty OP in the original one. Away you go. Yeah, that dodge heavy, especially with the two-handed weapon, I think it was.
I'll take care of the big one. You worry about the rest.
The rest? Oh, here they are. I don't think I mentioned it last time, but the sort of quick shot one, that doesn't help. A little bit of trouble here. Yeah, if you keep holding it, it'll charge it, and then it'll do like a multiple hit attack. Let's get some heals going. It's really trying to talk. Doesn't help when you try to use the magic attack on the enemy with the shield, you know? MP recovery rate, not too bad. Okay, take care of them. Let's get that.
Get out, half-breed.
Oh,
You brought these shades here. Don't want you. Just leave us in peace.
Not the friendliest town in the world, is it?
You disgust me. You disgust us all.
here, your language disgusts me.
You dare call yourself human. Get out!
Skullcraft.
Get out of our village!
What is wrong with you people? She's trying to help you.
Don't defend me.
Go on, you can go quicker than that. Right. So I need to pick up an eagle egg for one of the quests as well, so I'm just taking a wee quick look to see if it spawns in or not. I'm pretty sure it's on the left side. Well, I'm here, you know. Things just casually is sitting there, taking a beating from Kaine. No, nothing. Cool. Let's just head over. Oh wait, no, it's a drop down, isn't it? Don't see any items here. No worries, Numa. Gotta be careful with those jumps. Ooh. Right over to the boss.
Kaine, sorry to keep you. Why are these people saying such horrible things about you?
Just throw them over here.
Whatever. It's all true anyway.
What is that thing it's holding? It appears to be spewing them from within.
Well, whatever it is, we need to take it out first.
Jesus Christ. This is already getting out of hand. Let's get rid of those. Unlock ugly, nice. Come on, let me target. Oh, I'm just gonna take off. Just clear the way. These guys are not helping. Oh my god, attack! Oh, it's trapped in a loop there. Believe it or not, that wasn't me mashing R2, by the way. Okay, taking care of these guys. More of these, wonderful. Let's get a heal. In fact, let's get some damage up. There we go. Proper Metal Gear Rising moment right here. Or Bayonetta. Take your pick.
Damn it! Quit running already!
Kaine, I'll drive him to you. Get up there and wait for him.
Alright, watch yourself.
Alright, time for the mini platforming section I'm terrible at. Yeah, I could definitely do with those. Come on. You know what, it helps if you shoot things. Come on.
Don't let it get away.
I won't. Soon Kaine and I will have it surrounded.
Oh my god, I'm actually surrendered. Go. Let's get a healing. We'll have a little reset. Okay. Let's see, let's head up. I'm guessing that's where we want to go. I think. I don't see a way up there, okay. The camera's not letting us go that way. Did I miss one? Yes, I did. Thank you. Oh, homing attack there. God, it's so agile for its size.
This ends now, asshole.
We should join her.
Right.
Okay, let's head to the bus. This is not the bus. There we go.
It can escape us no longer.
It's great to have you on our side, Kaine.
Oh my god, shut up.
Well, I'm missing that.
Look, just try and keep up, okay?
I'm doing my best.
Okay, weak point then.
Kaine, it's me, Grandma. Oh, how you've grown.
Kaine, what's wrong?
Oh, it gladdens my heart to finally see you again.
Grandma?
Come, Kaine. Come to your grandma's side. You've been lonely for so long. So much pain, so much despair. Why go on living anymore? Kaine?
Is that it?
Hmm?
Are you finished yet?
Don't speak to your grandma like...
You're going to stop talking now. And then I'm going to slowly walk over to you, cram my hand inside your goddamn bitch-ass chest, and pull out your fucking heart!
Kaine is so good.
My grandmother would never say that. She'd never tell me to give up on life. Never! I've spent my entire life searching for a way to avenge her death. She gave me the strength to deal with this goddamn mutant body. Do you know how long I've been like this? How much I loathe myself?
I'm just gonna ignore everything else and just merge with the hand.
Now!
I'm on it.
I might revert to that in a moment. Where the hell am I? Oh, right, I'm over there. God, I can't even see myself. Ran out of time.
How can the beast still
Ruined
stand?
it. Okay, let's take care of these things first. Should change the lance.
Mounting a last desperate offensive, I see.
That attack's bad news.
Oh. Okay, let's heal, I think. Alright, here we go again. Weak point coming up. Incidentally, no, the name of the track right now is called Grandma. Automat has its own remix of it as well.
Kaine!
I think she intends to perish where she lies. And in truth, perhaps death is the greatest comfort we can offer her.
Vice, come on.
That's not your decision. You don't get to decide who lives and who dies. She's alive. She has meaning and worth, and we're going to save her. Everyone has something to live for. Even Kaine. Even Yona.
Perhaps you should save your pretty words for her instead of wasting them on me.
It's kind of funny seeing how innocent and naive and pleasant NieR is so early. Then again, I'm used to Papa NieR as well. He was very cynical.
Grandma, can I rest now? I'm so tired.
Kaine! Over here! Don't give up! You're stronger than that! Don't you dare give up now!
This woman is more trouble than she's worth.
That's it! Come on! You're going to live, Kaine!
Live. What for?
What?
I had my revenge. And now it's over.
Oh, now, see here. This is rich.
Vice?
We helped you in some mad quest for vengeance, and now you think to bid us adieu? How can a fighter so skilled be cursed with such a thick head? A true warrior would fight. They would give all in the service of their friends.
Friends?
That's right. He's right. Kaine, we're friends now.
See here, that was hardly the point.
Okay, then what is the point? Kaine, we need your help. Will you fight with us?
Fool, you cannot simply ask her outright. There is a proper order to these matters. One must ease into the topic with carefully considered words before commencing
Cram it,
negotiations. Book? How dare you! I am Grimoire Weiss, wielder of arcane...
Vice, then.
Do not abbreviate my name.
You're an ass. But you're right. I can't just live for revenge.
You mean... you're coming with us?
These swords of mine need a true home. But you'll do for now.
Oh, that could be fun to try out.
So, Black Scroll got your sister, huh?
I don't know, Numa. Vice is actually a really fun companion, but you're right. I don't know if I could put up with that for a long time.
Yeah. And we need the sealed verses to cure her.
Gotcha.
What is it?
Well, I'm not sure if this'll help, but I know a guy who has the same disease. He's a king, actually, and his kingdom has been trying to find a cure for a while. It's possible they may have something.
You think they may have discovered a cure?
I said it's possible. I didn't say it happened. Anyway, the place is called Facade. It's deep within the desert.
We should go check it out. If nothing else, we might be able to find some clues there.
Indeed. And if this proves successful, it would certainly make our task a good deal easier.
Oh man, if I remember correctly, I really sucked at the Facade dungeon when that came up. But we'll see how that goes. Onwards. We'll get a saving again as well. Again, this game has no autosave. It's effectively still a 2010 game.
How does one reach the desert?
We need to head back to the village, then leave by the east gate.
I imagine a tome such as myself will find an arid desert climate quite delightful.
Oh yeah, so yesterday we, well not yesterday, the other day we tried to fight this boar. It's a bit of a nightmare to fight. But it turns out the trick to it was like when I got it to knock into the bridge. Yeah, lure it into like hitting boulders and it weakens it up. Notice it's not aggressive anymore. I did beat it up earlier. In fact, see its marking. Can I do it yet? No, we can't do it yet. Oh well. I'll save the surprise for later then, for anyone who doesn't know what you can do with that board later. Strength drop is always good. So many shades about. Notice it has gone a little bit cloudy. Yeah, shades start showing up a bit more when there's a lot less sun. It doesn't involve breakfast, no. It's something way more fun, I think. Depends how hungry you are, I suppose. Alright, that's us nearly back to the village. Go. Kaine just teleporting in.
Hey,
What's up?
I'll wait outside.
What? Why? It's way safer inside the village.
It's fine. I like being alone. If you head out from another exit, I'll just meet you there.
You sure? I know Yona would be really excited to meet you.
Don't force the issue now. Her mind is clearly made up. Not everyone loves the company of others as much as you.
Alright, I won't push it.
See you in a bit.
Alright, so Kaine is just going to camp outside anytime we return to the village. So, she won't be joining us inside here at all. I guess her life of being ostracized for being a little bit different doesn't help. You know, being possessed by a shade and all that. Alright, so while we're in the village, we had 2 clues on finding an egg, because the chickens are laying eggs in hidden places. The clues were that it's near the fountain and that they like high places. Let's grab the medicinal herb. Not a high place, but in a dark place. it's over here without a light on it to show where it is. It's actually obscured.
Look at that. No wonder they've been so hard to find.
Found it yesterday, did not pick it up. Figured it'd be best to show it. There should be a medicinal herb over here as well. Could definitely do the stocking up after that boss fight. Okay, I can't remember who half the quest givers worked. We picked up so many at once, but they'll all be about around here.
You hunted down the boar. Oh, thank you. And it looks like you found a boar tusk, too. They say boars become tame around folks who carry one of those. Apparently, they'll even let you ride around on their backs. Sounds like hokum to me. But if you're brave enough, you might as well give it a shot.
There you go, boar mounts. And yes, there it is there. You can drift. You can drift on the boar. I'll show that off later once we're back outside.
Hey, I found an egg.
Oh, that's great.
It was
Chaos
behind
is
the broken
excited.
wall by the fountain. I guess they like hiding them in shadowy, out-of-the-way places.
Yeah, see, the kid mentioned high places. I wonder if he meant out of the way.
Well, that's the first place I'll look next time. Here's your payment. Thanks again.
Okay, let's see, more quest givers. Shopping trip.
I bought your tulip bulbs.
Thanks. Here's the money.
Right, so this has unlocked another mechanic that I'm not going to bother with very much during the stream. It's a very long one. Hell, it's one I didn't really bother too much with on the PS3 version. I always intended to go back because it's required for the platinum. I still don't have that platinum. But effectively, after completing the shopping list trip quest, we can actually come over here and do a bit of gardening. Once we've got seeds and other stuff, you can just grow stuff there. Some of it will be useful, some of it will be for like quests, and yeah, one of you can actually grow lunar tears, which is a nice thing for Iona. But again, we won't be doing that anytime soon. It takes forever, by the way. Alright, that lady also has another quest to pick up.
Oh, I forgot. I was going to ask you to get some fertilizer as well. Next time you're in Seafront, can you pick up 3 bounty fertilizers for me?
We'll do that when we're in Seafront. We're not
Sure
going to do
thing.
that right now. Again, just pick them up when you're near them. I do want all the money from it as much as I can because it will be useful later. If anyone was here for the last stream, we need 9 weapons in this first part of the game.
Welcome! We've got a wonderful line of weapons to choose from.
And some of them need purchased. So look how expensive this is. This is not the most expensive weapon.
Thanks for your support.
On that point,
Welcome!
we can sell things for money, especially drops, but I'm keeping hold of these right now, especially stuff like the Black Pearl, which is kind of a rare drop, because they can be used to upgrade as well. Let's just sell these scope books. Those shades don't need them.
Thanks for your support.
Right, that should be it for quests here. I'll pick up a couple in the tavern, and then we'll carry on with the main story. I'm not going to do the quest just now, just pick them up.
Hey, do you have time for a little side job?
I'll make the time. What's going on?
I was hoping you could go to the Eyrie and get an eagle egg for me.
This was the eagle like I was talking about earlier.
Oh, ho. It sounds as if someone is brewing up another batch of medicine for an ailing relation.
I sure am. You're pretty smart, Vicey.
Vice-y?
The Eyrie is
One of my
full
favorite
of
running
shades,
gags.
so you're the only ones I can ask.
Come on, Vicey. Let's get moving.
Alright, let's interrupt Devila.
What have we got today?
Sure the patrons will
Which
appreciate
job
that.
should I give you first? Well, this is a little weird. It's from Yona. Go home and check on her, will you? I think she's lonely. I wrote down the client's location on your map, so head over there to get the
Don't
details.
think we need Yona's location on our map. I'm pretty sure we
you
know
want a
where her
different
home
job?
is.
Which job should I give you first?
I wonder if I can accept all of them at once.
I've got a job from the postman in Seafront. He needs your help with a personal matter. I wrote down the client's location on your map, so head over there to get the details.
I guess we're about to find out if Yona's quest is back there.
You want a different job? Which job should I give you
Yeah,
first?
okay. So we'll just accept Yona's cooking just now. Because we can maybe do that along our way. Oh. Even the old collision detection still here. Right, let's see what Yona's after. The secret truth is, I already knew and I already picked this stuff up. Oh, I'll have a look at those letters later. I remember them being kind of nice. Grab loot our own home. Magic drop. Strength drop. Always a fan of those. And a little bit of extra money too. Nice.
Hey, I was thinking about trying to make stew for you. Do we have any venison or wheat?
Stew? I don't want her to feel bad, but her cooking is... Yeesh. Alright, Yona. Let me see if I can track down your ingredients.
Really? Thanks. I'm sure you're gonna love it.
Hey, Yona. I got your ingredients.
Yay! Okay, hold on. I'm gonna get started right now.
Yona, wait.
What should we do? Remind her not to boil it for too long, or tell her to cut it into small pieces? What do you guys think? May as well. A little bit of chat engagement here, right? Cut the meat. Alright, we'll cut the meat.
Be sure to cut the meat
yes,
into small
definitely.
pieces.
There we go then.
Come on, I'd never forget that.
This smells hideous. She boiled it so long it's like one big pot of slurry.
Maybe we made a mistake.
Eat up, okay?
Sure, Yona. It looks, great. Come tomorrow, Yona's not gonna be the only one here who's sick.
Brother NieR's too nice to refuse.
Say, next time you go out, could you pick something up for me?
Sure, Yona. What do you need?
A melon.
A melon? You got it.
I might have picked that up already.
Don't forget the melon.
No, I forgot. Oh well. We can get that when we're over in the sea town again. So we'll do that later on. We're going to be doing a return visit there anyway at some point. So we've got some letters in the mailbox that comes every now and then. Yona's diary shows up sometimes during the loading screens, and one of them already mentioned that she wrote a letter for us. So dear NieR, I'm worried about you. You spend all your energy focusing on my disease, and whenever I think about how upset you are, it makes me kind of sad. I wish you'd slow down a little and not worry about me, because seeing you in pain is way worse than the stupid black scroll. I know that sounds weird, but it's the truth, Yona. Alright, and with that, we're going to go over to Facade, where the king is looking to cure the same black scroll that Yona has. So Facade's over at the desert, which is along the same way to the old shrine, but we'll take a little detour. And of course we've got Kaine with us again, because she just leaped over the mountain range. Watch out for these guys, they actually can hurt. Oh, I see you. It's lizard tail, it's fine. Skip it just now. I don't think we need that anymore. This should be our first time in the desert area as well.
So, what's Facade like?
Strange. Let's just leave it at that.
Stranger than a boorish young woman who battles monsters in her undergarments.
Let's go.
Make sure to pick up some items along our way. Again, we'll be upgrading weapons later on. It's really helpful. On that point, actually, I did get a new weapon, and look at the amount of more damage it does. So we're going with Beastbane. Anyone who's played Automata should recognize it.
What is this? A fountain?
A sand fountain.
It appears to be out of service.
It's fairly all dried up. Moving on then.
Wolves!
Look out!
Oh, I knocked that one flying. The fighting wolves tutorial. But you have to fight the wolves to get it. Oh, we got a shade wolf.
Wait, they're leaving.
That one appears to be the pack leader.
So, you'll notice there's blood spots, but there's no corpses. Something you need to watch out for when you leave behind bodies you plan to loot is that they do not stay for very long. Again, 2010 game, and for some reason they didn't think to adjust that to let them stay in, because, you know, we've got a lot more memory than we did in the PS3 days.
I think it's a graveyard.
The headstones seem to be lacking names. Also, why do they shine as if they were carved from the rock just yesterday?
Suspicious. Oh, I see an item over there. Never mind the gravestones. It could be the same desert. Maybe there is a mask that you can find in the desert in Automata that resembles the mask of what the locals wear. Maybe. We'll grab this item over here as well, and then we'll jump to the next event. There should be a weapon that you can buy within Facade as well, but it's going to be a bit above our price range right now. So we'll come back to that later on as well, again after I do some side questing. But we'll get to that.
The gate is sealed tight.
Well, great. Guess we're not getting in.
Where is she going?
오! 아니 가인의 같아! 킷! 와래라! 옮긴다!
The book is our friend,
Know
CJ.
these guys, Kaine?
Not exactly.
I think. He is a bit sassy.
A while back, I saved a local kid from a pack of wolves. Ever since, this town's welcomed me with open arms. Gotta be a pretty screwed up place if they let me in, huh? Anyway, I don't understand a word they say, so don't get too excited.
We'll be communicating with gestures from here on.
I suppose a quick stroll about town is in order.
The language they use here is pretty crazy, so, good luck with that. The king lives in the big building. Figure out the rest for yourself.
What about you?
I'll stay here. I hate crap like this.
I don't know whether to thank you or wish you ill.
Yep, we're getting nowhere.
What are they saying?
Fascinating. They speak a language I have never before encountered.
Why is this so good? Honestly, the whole main cast in this game are just
that
fantastic.
Huge structure is the king's manor.
How do we even get there?
With willpower and smarts, my lad.
Okay, there should be a save. Yep, there it is there. Okay, right, let's try and get over there. I vaguely remember the trick to this, but not entirely, so we'll get to that in a moment. Let's just approach it first. Never mind, I might be thinking of something else, because that was easy.
No entry, it would seem.
And after we finally made it all this way...
This is pointless. Let us go back.
Yeah, we'll take the shortcut. Nothing to do in a town where you can't communicate with people. So. Yeah, so you can take a little ferry thing here. You can't jump on it. You can talk to these guys, which... I don't know how NieR got here when he can't communicate with them very well, but I suppose he probably gestured his way through it. Losing my bearings, going the wrong way. I think, nope, this is fine. I am probably going the wrong way, actually. I should have went left. There's probably, yeah, there it is. Whoops. We're not looting, we're helping. Brother NieR is very nice and very helpful.
Ho ho, look. This one lacks the power of speech. Perhaps she can communicate through gesture. Let me see.
Alright, let's see how this book gestures. Let's go.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
He's just reading the gestures, that's all.
I am Fira. Do you need help?
Yes, we came here to talk to your king. But it turns out we can't actually talk to anyone.
I can guide you? Oh, she will act as our guide. How fortuitous.
Do you think it's ASL?
But first...
ASL. I think I got that wrong.
I must explain this town.
We really just need to see the king.
No, there are rules to follow. Follow me. Well, there you have it.
Alright, let's follow Fira then. Yeah, probably, you're right. So it's an item shop. Rule 106, do not live on level ground.
Rule 106?
We have many rules.
Is Rule 106 the reason for your labyrinthine system of staircases?
I guess that's the rule.
Well, I suppose eccentric people deserve an eccentric town.
It's that video game thing when if you walk...
It would seem we are impeding progress.
You're too slow, and if you run, you're too fast. This is the Sandscape Dock. Rule 115,017. You must view the town by ship before purchasing any items.
Oh, come now. What could possibly be the point of such an absurd rule?
I don't know. It's a rule that was in place when I first came here, not a new one.
Hold on. Your people are still making rules?
Yes, I heard that we passed Rule 124,046 earlier this month.
Of all the idiocy, I could never live in this city.
Don't think I could either, Vice. Nice little cruise. God, it's so bright. How's everyone doing? Everyone enjoying this little sand cruise? Oh, there we go. Right, time to find out another absurd rule. This is the grocery. Rule 11,034, you must live at a level appropriate to your position.
Ah, so the aristocracy lives in the top levels, while the commoners subsist below.
Yes.
Seems like a rather unpleasant rule for those on the bottom. Does this girl plan to drag us about the entire town in this fashion?
She's just following the rules, Vice.
No, let's not skip it. Let's be nice. She's introducing us to the town. I don't remember being able to skip in the original, by the way. Back to our cruise. I wonder how deep it goes, how low you can be. Are we near the lowest level? Looks like we're heading back to the starting area. I'm guessing the skip option was just a jump over here. Oh, hang on, here's the very important one, maybe. Says our weapon shop. A strange thing store.
A strange thing store?
Yes, a store that sells strange things.
Such as?
I don't know. The things are so strange, no one is sure what they do. Yes, I can imagine this probably would be a good starting point. It's a remake of the original NieR. To be fair, Automata and NieR Replicant are very far apart. They're not completely unrelated, but their stories are kind of their own thing. So you can honestly start with either one, but given that Automata has some spoilers written into it that explain what happens in this, it's maybe best to start with Replicant first, I think. Though we'll see if there's any sort of Final Fantasy VII remake stuff going on later on, because there's a chance there might be, and that might change my answer a little bit.
Yeah, that is pretty strange.
You go ahead, Carl. I wanted to go send the store.
I feel bad that I can't understand them.
You could speak 1,000 tongues and still fail if you lack knowledge of another's culture.
Okay, never mind. We will not be buying any strange things.
Come on, Vice, help me out already.
I am a brilliant book of unspeakable value.
Oh no, I skipped the dialogue. Vice, you can keep talking. Vice. No. Oh well. We lost that one. Alright, so I think it looks like we're heading back to the King's castle bit now. Yep, here we are. It's a shame it can't go the other way around, but I suppose the sand only does flow in one direction, right? Yes, it's really fun so far as well. This is a store that sells raw materials. We use these materials to make masks. Rule 12, do not neglect your mask. If you want to live here, you must have a mask on at all times.
Yes, I was beginning to suspect that.
Okay, we'll get it out of our way. I mean, he's done a few live shows that do feed into
I feel like
Automata.
we're just going in circles here.
Oh, did I skip it again? God, I wish it triggered a little bit sooner. Yes, there's a few live things done before Automata was even a thing that featured some cast members. One of them is actually in Automata, A2. But yeah, the NieR Replicant universe is strange and very varied. There's so many different parts to it. But again, most of the stories kind of stand on their own as well. It's just that they have some like shared lore thing going on. I mean, this NieR wouldn't exist if it wasn't for Drakengard, so which I'll get into when we get to the forest area. This is a weapon shop, finally. This concludes your tour of the city. Thank you for your patience. I will now guide you to King's Manor.
Thanks.
These rules are enough to make a sensible man reach for the noose. I don't know how you survive in a place with so many inconvenient prescripts.
It's not so bad. Although I used to ask the same question, and then someone told me, rules do not exist to bind you, they exist so you know your freedoms. When I look at it like that, they don't bother me.
You're a good citizen, Fira.
Let's see if I can access it. Nah, oh well. We'll be able to do that later on. Again, the weapon's like too expensive right now anyway. At least this stop is not very far. Our sword looks a little bit stuck in the raft though, mind you. That reminds me, I forgot to equip words on the sword since we just recently got it, so let me quickly do that. So again, for those who weren't here before, wards are like equipment. They buff things, so let's increase attack power. And all we can do for the secondary bit is item drop rate. So for example, your armor is equipped to defend and evade. You can equip words to them as well. And if you'll notice, both of them have physical defense plus 2% and physical strength plus 2%. So we'll get higher buffs as time goes on too. Enemies drop them, and then like new actual spells that you've been seeing me using, like this one, comes from bosses. This is the King's Manor. However, we have no king now.
You have no king?
Our king was stricken with a full black illness and so passed away. His son, the prince, now rules this land.
The Black Scroll.
This is the prince's royal advisor. He would know far more about these things than I.
Thank you. All of this touring has been helpful for understanding your language. I believe I will be able to speak with this advisor myself.
Sure, let's give that a shot, Vice.
We need to talk to the prince.
I'm afraid the prince is not taking outside visitors at present. I would appreciate it if you could come back another day.
My patience for this kind of thing has long ago evaporated.
I'm sorry.
It's not your fault, Fira. Let's go back to Kaine for now.
We'll just skip the raid now. We've seen it plenty enough. I wonder if we can go ahead with our... I don't think so. I don't see a red cross, so... Yeah, I mean, that works as well. I don't think it'll hurt. That's going to be the case for a lot of people. Automata was a hit, but NieR Gestalt, unfortunately, didn't fare well with the critics at the time, so not many people did get to play it. So this is a normal order. I don't think it'll hurt it. Oh my gosh.
Slow down, I can barely. The person who saved me... Surely you don't mean Kaine? Kaine helps you. This foul-mouthed hussy?
Piss off, book. You guys done or what?
Yes, they were too hard. The giant red cross was a little bit off-putting, right? Hey, did you hear the news? The prince is missing. What? Then we're in violation of Rule 83,348.
What's going on?
The prince is gone, and according to Rule 83,348, we have to start looking for him right away. No, you don't get it. The prince went missing in the Baron Temple. What? But Rule 50,527 states that only nobility may enter the temple. That means we can't go look for him. But what about Rule 83,348? What about Rule 50,527? Ugh.
Why'd they make a bunch of rules that contradict each other?
This is their way and their system of laws. As outsiders, we have no say in the matter. Now come, we should be off.
Disappearing during all this is not NieR's way. I'm going to save the prince. No, you can't. Have you forgotten about Rule 50,527? Oh, screw the rules. Yeah, Vice just doesn't want to get involved. He's like, let them deal with their own troubles by, and then using the rules as an excuse. He knows how NieR works by this point.
That rule only forbids your people from entering the temple, right?
Huh?
So why not ask an outsider to save your prince?
Oh, and what luck. We just happen to have an outsider who can't stop meddling in the affairs of others right here.
But the only ones who can enter the temple are...
I'm going to. Fira told me about Rule 1024. You know that one, right? Rule 1024. You must honor the request of any outsider owed a debt. That's how it goes, right, Fira?
Why did I ever agree to travel with such a pack of do-gooders?
Let's move.
For advice. Before we move, let's save again. Again, no autosave. See y'all later. Let me show you the way. Whoops. There we go. You'll need my guidance to get through the sandstorm. Oh, sandstorm, lovely. Why's my mouse back over there? Hopefully it's not too far away. She is a little bit slow. Maybe there'll be some rules to clear out before she gets to them. I don't see any. I see an item though.
Stay close to the girl now.
I'm guessing where we're going is where that big giant sand cloud is. Given the sandstorm thing. Okay, also running in circles. And we didn't change our spell either, so it was Dark Phantasm. Zeroth gen. New match is 0. It's like jumping over Lalafels. We all do it. I will guide you through the desert. Please stay close to me. This section is almost done, by the way. I realize it may be a little bit slow since we're kind of following a little girl through a desert, but we're nearly there. Besides, right now she's very helpful.
Beware the wolves.
Here we go. Okay. That was easy.
The sand is too much. I can barely open my eyes.
The moment I open my mouth, the sand rushes inside.
Do you even have a mouth? How does Fira deal with this?
Perhaps there is some manner of filter inside that mask of hers. Keep a keen eye on your surroundings.
Okay. Where are we? Oh. Oh my god, get over here. Here, I'll just loot it while it's here. Where'd the other one go?
Stay close to the girl
oh my
now.
god. It's out of range. Alright, where is Fira?
Fira sure is brave, isn't she?
For such a minuscule body, she seems to possess almost boundless stores of energy.
I think we should be reaching the end of this a little bit. Any moment. Well, there's a landmark at least.
Wolves!
Look out!
Here we go again. Over here. Thank you, Kenny.
Stay close to the girl now.
Where is she? Oh, here comes the frame rate
This girl
problem.
must possess extreme patriotism. Look how she gives all for the sake of her prince.
There we go. I wonder if there's a consistent timing on how often it takes until you get one of these. It only happened like 4 times last time, and that was a 4-hour stream. This is us an hour in. Alright, well, here we are. And there it is. The Baron Temple's just ahead. Oh, and one more thing. Baron Temple map. Okay, let's go ahead. Whoop. This is as far as I can go.
Thanks for your help.
I imagine there should be a save somewhere nearby, maybe inside. Let's go. I vaguely remember this dungeon being a massive pain in the ass, so I guess we'll find out if it's still the same. It will be. It'll be the same as what it was, but we'll see if it's still a pain in the ass. this way first then. If I remember correctly, and I probably don't, it may be similar to Chaos's, no, it's not. Cool.
What was that supposed to
No
be?
jumping. No, you can't do that. Just a thought. You can dodge, you just can't jump. Okay, hang on. Let's slide this down here. So every room is going to have some sort of, there's a thing you can't use, some sort of prohibition. And here obviously it's jumping, since it told us, you know, you can't do leaping rabbit or whatever. What else is that going to be? Oh, no. Let's see what we want to do here. Right. Yeah, just letting us do all the work.
What a bother.
I wonder what this prince is like.
The man is tasked to protect his people, and yet he's made them toil to save him. I think that tells us everything we need to know.
Oh. And what exactly does that tell you?
That he is an incompetent fool.
What did you say?
Did I just hear someone?
And I've got access to the other area. Let's see what's in here first. It does not... Okay, so the door's not going to open. You revisit a lot of places in this game, so that'll be for later on. Let's move ahead. We have access to the next area, just not that particular one. How dare you insult me? Bow down and beg for forgiveness.
Where did you come from, boy?
I am no boy, I'm the 93rd Prince of Facade.
Wait, seriously? But you're just a kid.
You're one to talk. Oh, you're one to talk. You hardly know that then.
What?
What is this thing? Be careful. See you later, Prince. Bye. That's one way to end that conversation. Alright, what are we banned from using in here? When it tells me evade, I'm screwed. Leaping rabbit, stationary arrow. Okay,
Well,
so just gotta keep
that
moving,
was
right?
Unusual.
Come on.
One hit and you lose. Okay, that's fine.
Sorry, what now?
Yes, we have.
Okay. Gotta time it a little bit better than I guess, instead of just speedrunning. Wait for it. No. Oh. I mean, to be honest, I could just shoot them. Okay, and there we go. This door is open, however, so let's go chase after the prince. This is the bit I remember being a pain, I think. If you haven't noticed, last time I was really bad at the jumping stuff. It was the same in the original as well. It's a little bit clumsy. Go. That was easy. It should probably get harder than that though, I think. I remember it being difficult. Maybe I was just clumsy back then. We'll find out. Maybe I'm still clumsy now. Right, new rules. No jumping, no staying still, and no magic. Okay.
God damn it! This shit's starting to piss me off!
Kaine!
God.
What in the...
I'm terrible at Crash
Are
Bandicoot.
you fucking kidding
Oh.
me? Let me go. Let me... I'm gonna kill you when I get out of here!
I assume we'll have to find her as well.
Yep.
Threatening the box. Alright, okay, so no staying. Okay. Racing wolf. Oh, the rules are different. Sorry, Right, okay. So, walking, no dodging, and no magic. Thanks. That doesn't sound... No, I ran. Jesus Christ. This one's gonna be horrible. Come on. I shouldn't have stood next to it. What was I thinking? Going closer to it is way worse. Oh! I done it. Oh no, this is gonna be awful. Right, here we go. Walking. Nice and calm. God damn it. The PS4 controller feels so sensitive. I might need to have to increase the dead zone on it. Oh, come on. This is... Oh no. Come on, NieR. The PS5 pad doesn't work on this. Yeah. Let's see. Heavies are maybe a little bit too much. If you time it though. Because I don't have the patience for this. Let's try this again. No. Right, one more attempt at a shortcut with the lights. I'll get past this one. Because that middle section is going to be a pain. This is perfect content for a stream. Right, the next section. Come on. Whoa. Oh no! God damn it. Oh man, absolutely increasing that dead zone if I fail. Right. I should be able to do that in the Steam thing. The big screen thing, whatever it's called. Come on. I'm losing my mind here. Actually losing my mind here. Right, I've got an idea. Right, I am going to use the lights. I use the analog stick there, and I sprinted in the middle of that light, so that's good. No! Right, big picture, where are you? How do I do? Right, when it actually loses momentum. Wait for this to go one more time. Okay. No. I was busy staring at the other one. Yes! Hey, Anthrax. Oh no, I sprinted. I wonder, let me check something. Okay. Is there a modifier? Oh, hold on a minute. I'm gonna feel really dumb. I'm using the keyboard, by the way, there, and I don't know how to turn the camera because the mouse wasn't doing it. Ah, I ran. Right, guard. Will guard let me get through? I'm going to feel so dumb if guard works, by the way. No, I ran. Right, so the reason I couldn't turn the camera is because you actually can't turn around the guard. Okay, so stop. Let's walk. Guard. Right, here we go. Here's the test. It works, provided it doesn't knock me into... Right, so I want to get past this one. Let's change my angle a bit. That should help. Right, here we go. We've got it. Oh, no, no, NieR. Right, so that'll work. I just need to be a little bit better with that bit. Okay, so... And, by the way, it makes it a lot easier to just walk. I don't know what I was thinking. I found a strategy. Why am I doing that? Great for viewership. Heal. That's weapons. Right, let's go. Let's do this properly now. Let's get the mouse out of the way. So, careful for the dead zone. Right, let's correct my angle. Right, look behind us. Please don't knock me into it. Okay. I let go. He moves by himself. Right. I actually should be able to. No, I held for. Oh my god. I held forward on the analog stick. This is a complete horrible failure entirely on my end. Right. Thank you for the follow, Edrex. I don't know why I'm casting magic. Guarding is Zelda. Help me. Right. Let's just keep walking forward. Let's turn our angle. NieR, please stop moving so much. When you move after blocking, he takes full steps. Right, okay. Let's just navigate around them with this just now. Careful. Perfect. Why did I take the risk? Why did I take the risk? It worked so well earlier. Right. No, I ran. I'm so sorry, everyone. This is horrible. This is so horrible. Oh, right. Okay, this time, for sure. For sure, right. Look how far I got. No stupid risks, just take it nice and easy. Alright, let's turn our angle. Okay. Let's turn our angle here because it's camera based. Here, come on, come on, come on, faster. No, watch your steps. Just hold that guard. At some point this is gonna stop. There we go, there we go. Alright, okay. Let go of the analog stick. And we're clear. Oh my god. Alright. I know, I was... The amount of times I thought it was safe, moved the analog just slightly and ran. I wasn't taking a risk, I was just mashing square without turning around, hoping that the camera would correct my attack. Right, let's take a look at what the rules are this time. Hopefully nowhere near as bad as what that was. Oh god. That was way more tense than it should have been. It had way more tense than it had any right to be. Right, no magic, no guarding. Easy. Look at that. I hope that made up for my last attempt. Right, what are the rules in here? As long as I can dodge, I should be okay. Yeah, the entire soundtrack is really good. They're all slightly different from the original version, like as a sort of new take on it. Oh my god, it takes away my my dodging. Oh, I can't use magic. Why did I do that? Right, okay, so... I can run, though. Whoa, whoa. This is scary. No. Oh, no. Right, running kinda works. Let's just run behind them. Come on, what? Guard. If I stay at the wall... Oh, I see that one. Right, run. No, the camera. That was actually me, but I'll blame the camera. Let's heal. Go, 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 go. I can't even dodge to go quicker. Okay. Can you kill these? Oh no, I dodged! I'm my own worst enemy. Right, well, that's not as bad though, right? We're fine. Just stay to the outskirts. Block when you have to. Wait till it passes. Look out for the sides. Late attack. Oh! Late attack. Attack. Oh, they respawn. That's lovely, that. Right. So... Light. 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 There we go. All good. I think there's one more left. Oh. Well, we can probably use magic in here. I'm actually surprised as well. It seems like a missed opportunity to have him, like, say something. Okay.
This madcap barrage of rules shows no signs of slowing.
Easy, Vice. We need quiet or we're gonna mess this up again.
Go ahead. There we go.
These masks
Oh yeah.
certainly enjoy their bizarre customs.
I wonder what drove them to make such complicated rules.
Over there. And you just charge it. You can kind of rely on the homing part of it to maybe hit more than one of them. This one's not so bad. Let's just go over here. Right, is that all of them? Is there one I'm missing? No, over there. There we go. Another one of these sections. I'm gonna muck this up so bad this time, I'm sure. Alright, here we go. It's because there's no momentum, so you don't move quite like how you expect, but that's not actually that bad. Apparently the area with less stake is harder. I hope we get a save soon though. Some crates to break open. Another room. Let's see what the gimmick is in here. A little bit like Raiden. Yeah, I'd say a little bit. Yeah, like that. Oh, no evading. Come on, that's my bread and butter. Okay, last guy's over here. Ah, there's more. Okay, okay. Camera, not helping me. Okay, I'm pretty sure I've got that. Let's heal. And a boss. But I can't dodge. No! Oh, it's okay, he's got no health. What? Magic. Gotta watch out for that, I guess. Not for long, though. XP rate buff? Yes, I'll take that. What can we attach to? Well, let's first buff our new spell right now. Only got the plus 2% magic. XP rate, add it. Can we add it to anything else? Yes, you can. No, you can't. It's not these. Okay, that was just for magic. I should have read it when I got it. I can dodge again at least, which means I can also sprint. Oi! So it's path down here. Okay, so we've done the rest. It's now time for this one. Sealed by a mysterious force. Let's go ahead. Whoops, nearly ran off the ledge. For a desert area, it still looks really nice. Yep, I see an item as well. What have we got? Sure. And a save, excellent. We will never have to do that part again. Except when I play it on my console and try to platinum it, but hey.
What's this?
Well, this doesn't look suspicious at all. I suppose that was to be expected.
Hey, look!
We still didn't find Kaine though.
That mewling child is inside. Without any rules to bind us, we are free to unleash the entirety of our powers.
It's about time. What is this thing?
Okay, so those dark purple ones you can't destroy, but you can destroy the light red ones. You can get rid of the thing shooting at us, but they'll just respawn.
I detect magic within the glowing cubes.
Once we get rid of the glowing cubes, it'll move down a layer, and we should get to the next one. Come on. One last one, this layer. Okay, you can only attack one at a time too, so focus on it. Oh. It's surprisingly tricky to play a melee fighting game while also dealing with bullet hell mechanics, by the way. Your mind is trying to track too many things. Even though I'm shooting.
Mindless.
Okay, here we go. Yeah, I know, what if I just jinx it? We're gonna get some rules in a moment. Alright, where are we in for here?
The guardian of this temple is a curious sight indeed.
Says the talking book.
Okay. Okay, it's got the waves. Right. Oh, there's a specific one we can attack again. Okay. They're not open yet. And I'm just taking a beating. Come on, open up. I don't think this is the correct
This is a
spell.
powerful foe.
There you are, you bastard!
Kaine!
I'm gonna kill the shit out of you! Now hold still and die already!
No, frame rate, not now.
Ah!
Alright, so we've got some health, and I'm going to change my spell in a moment.
Beats me. I just kicked a bunch of ass and wound up here.
Oh, there we go.
And without even bothering to get dressed.
Fuck off.
For God's sake, twice. Alright, let's change our spell. Lance makes much more sense for this fight.
Kaine, the glowing cubes take priority.
Screw your priorities! I'm gonna kill this thing my way!
I know we're not really doing much damage to it just yet, but you know, getting rid of some of these really helps.
This should prove interesting.
Oh. I'm like slightly missing it every time. And I see lasers too. Cool. I shoot ahead of it? Yes. The lock-on is not helping. Go. Nearly there. A little bit of off-brand Zelda music just there. Prince, my liege, have you any idea of the trouble we've... Ah, the royal mask. Our people have suffered since the king's death. I was too young to bridge the gap between our people and other civilizations. Trade has come to a halt, we lack food and water, and the people despair for it. This mask is an emblem of the king. With it, I can project a strong image to other lands, and our people can be prosperous once more. My prince. Rules do not exist to bind you, they exist so you may know your freedoms. Those are the words of the previous king, my father. And now that I have his mask, I believe I can ascend to the throne. Is this correct? Of course. Hail! All hail the new king. I apologize to you, my foreign friends, for all of your hardships. I swear by my new position as King of Facade, I shall grant whatever you desire. Please, what is it I can do for you?
Oh, no, that's alright. We were just happy to help.
NieR, you came here for a reason. Nonsense. Speak your desire that I may see it done.
I believe the Regent has just given us an order.
I guess so. In that case, how about you make Rule 0? And have it say that if people don't like a rule, they can vote to change it.
A splendid idea.
A splendid idea. What? But my king, this cannot be. Our people have long memories. We shall never forget the debt we owe you, no matter how hard the times. Such is the way of the masked people. And thus we shall grant your request. Still, that alone cannot repay our debt to you. Please accept this. One-handed sword, rebirth. There we go, another weapon.
Thanks. But I think most of your praise belongs to someone else.
Thank you, Fira. I am sorry for all I put you through. It's not a problem.
Do you know how to cure the Black Scrawl?
Ah, the foul disease that claimed my father's life.
So, even a king couldn't recover from it.
I fear everything we tried ended in failure.
It seems there is no way around it. We'll have to collect the sealed verses after all.
Yeah, it's the only lead we have.
Pardon me, but what are these sealed verses?
We came across an old song that says if we find them all, we can cure the Black Scrawl.
And yes, we are well aware that refrains penned by minstrels half in their cups are hardly a reliable source of information.
Hey, I'll believe anything if there's even a sliver of hope it could help me save Yona. And I'll collect verses, orbs, crystals, magic goat meat, whatever.
You've done a lot of that already. One moment, please. Don't dodge away just yet. Can I ask you to come visit us again? To return as friends?
Of course.
Just try not to get yourself kidnapped again.
Of course, thank you. I promise to be careful. And we got Dark Wall. Creates a magical barrier, and charging increases its size. So we're done here. Let's go.
I'm worried about Yona. Let's go back.
Here's with the rules. I should guide you. Where shall I take you? Let's go to the weapon shop real quick. See how much we actually need for it. Instantly, we have 6 out of 9 weapons so far. So if we were able to buy this one, we'd have 2 more, and I know where those other 2 are. So we're well on track here. As per rule 6,909, nice. We're almost nice. I'll hereby engage in the trading of weapons. What would you like to buy? We're almost able to afford that actually. Let's see if I can sell for it. Except the Black Pearl. Let's see. What do I not need a lot of? Don't need this. Still need that. The wolf hide's gonna haunt us later. The wolf we need. We'll get rid of the fang. Sap. I think we might still need a mushroom. Chin, log, tree branch, raw fern. They're easy to come across. Berries, clay. That should be enough. Bye. I thank you in the name of the rules. Come back soon. Okay, we now have 7 of the 9 weapons. The rest we will get through story only. So we're perfectly fine. Where am I going? The wrong way. Let's get our save on. Alright, back to the village we go then. I'm pretty sure Quest and Facade have just opened up, but again, we'll worry about that later.
I suppose rules are rules, even if they are absurd.
I don't think they're absurd.
Oh?
Those rules are important to the masked people.
You don't say.
I do. And I think it's important we respect that.
Well, well. The boy is beginning to sound like a man.
Boy? I'm not a kid, you know.
Hey, less talking, more walking.
No hides. That's unfortunate. I suppose I should show the spell up at least once. I'm probably not going to use it very much. But there's our wall. Fully charged. Let's release it. And now we've got a shield. Protects us from magical orbs. That will probably be quite useful, but I'm a very aggressive player, so... If we get into a fight that's too much for frenzy, I'll pull that out. Okay, there's 2 more arcs left in this part. And the order really determines when we're going to do those quests as well. We may actually not get the third party member today. We'll see. Because I need to be careful I don't accidentally, finish this whole part of the game off. Let's visit Yona. And also loot our home again while we're here. Some money, very nice. Not that we really need too much of it anymore now. We will later on though.
Yona?
Oh, hey,
How are you feeling?
better now that I'm taking the medicine you brought.
Good.
By the way, are you gonna stay here today?
Yeah, let's be a nice big brother, right?
You bet.
Really? You'll stay with me? Really?
Yeah, Yona. I'll stay.
Yay!
Now get back to bed.
Okay.
Right. It depends how long this section is. I do need a quick bathroom break. We'll finish this section off. I think this one's short. But there's a long version of this. We're hitting a text adventure part of the game. Because NieR is a nice variety of genres. So I hear a voice, I squint and see a boy standing over me. His hair is silver, his skin is pale, and he stares up at me with hard, glassy eyes. Soon his lips begin to move, but no sound comes out. What is he saying? I can't hear him. 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 I can't. I try to leave, but something about the boy holds my gaze. I watch his face, expressionless, as his lips slowly flutter. What is he trying to say? Wait, it's a phrase. I can almost make it out. It starts with an S, then there's an E. I can almost see it now. The letters begin to fold together, one after the other, faster and faster. Sealed verse. It's a sealed verse. The thing I'm looking for, the key to saving my sister. I stare at the boy with renewed ferocity, trying desperately to make out his next word. Dream. Dream what? What the hell does that mean? The lips move again, faster now. I can't follow them. Damn it, I can't make it out. I want to scream. I want to tear the walls down around me, but instead I force myself to be calm. I can do this. I can do it for Yona. Slowly, ever so slowly, I parse out the letters that make up his final words. Forest of Myth. And that will be our next adventure, after the intermission we wake up.
Just a dream. Even in my dreams, I'm hunting sealed verses.
Alright, real quick, I'll be taking just a 2-minute break. This is a good time for anyone else who needs to take a break, get some water, use the bathroom, whatever. See you in 2 minutes. And that's me back. Hey again, everyone. Alright, next adventure.
Morning.
Morning, Yona.
What's wrong? Are you feeling sick too?
No, I had a strange dream.
What was it about?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
'Cause I had a dream too.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Me and this boy were playing a game together.
What kind of game?
It was called Guess the Words. I think he made it up because I never heard of it before.
How did it work?
The boy would move his mouth, but no words would come out. Then I had to guess what he was trying to say. It was hard. I wanted to play hide and seek, but we had to play his dumb game instead.
So what did he say?
I don't know. All I could figure out was dream and forest of myth. But don't worry, I'm gonna study hard so that next time I can figure out everything. We should play a game together sometime too.
Sure, Yona.
Something troubling you, lad?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it. Come on, I need to go ask Popola something.
If in doubt, always ask Popola.
What's up, Popola?
Oh, hi. I just got a strange letter in the mail.
Dearest Popola, I hope this letter finds you well. I'm writing in hopes of bringing to your attention a certain dream issue of concern regarding recent events in Dream the Village. I was hoping I might be able to get your advice on the matter. Recently there have been dream reports, dream of a certain dream of dream, evil dream, empty dream, cursed dream, evil dream, rewards, summon dream.
That is certainly one bizarre piece of writing.
Who's it from?
The mayor of a small village in the Forest of Myth. It's a wooded area up north.
The Forest of Myth?
They're usually a bright and cheerful group of people. Something like this is very out of character for them. I have a bad feeling about this.
I'll check it out.
You will? But...
Don't worry about it. I've got business there anyway.
Oh, well, alright. Thank you.
Alright, well that overlaps with our quest. Nice to see we're not the only ones obsessed with the dream right now. Now the question is how to get there. I'm not sure your mom's like Kaine, Yona. Okay, so there's another corner in this area here. So up north we can get to the old factory. That's where we can upgrade our weapons. Over to the southwest we have the Eyrie, Kaine's old home, village of nothing but shades at this point, and people locked in their doors. Cages for voice actors, as Naughty Robot put it the other day. And our last area is over in this northwestern corner. Oh, and yes, the boar, right? Hopefully Chaos is still here. He was quite excited about this. If it will let me. Maybe I can't be sprinting. Maybe you need to clear the enemies first. I mean, this kind of defeats the purpose at this point. We're already where we want to be, but hey. Come on. Come on, let me. Oh my god. I just want to raid the bar.
Let's go.
Oh, maybe we need to knock it down. Right, come on, come on. I really mucked up the dodge. Just know I need to kill it, right? Come on. There will be no board drifting, I guess. Right, come on. That wasn't how I was expecting it to go. Oh well. We'll raid the boar another time. It should be as simple as just pressing circle on it though. For some reason I wasn't getting the prompt, and it wasn't even when we were just in combat. Maybe I accidentally hit it actually when I was in the fight. Yeah, F's in chat for the boar. Yeah. Okay, I think we're going to need to do the side quest before we meet our second party member then. So I'll finish up once we finish this arc.
There's trouble on the way.
And maybe do a little side quest off
optimism
screen.
now and then wouldn't hurt, Vice.
Such cheek.
The second party member is great. Sorry, third. I mean, we've got Vice. We've got Kaine and our third member. Lovable character. Another stream. Let's go help these villagers first. Or, in fact, let's ransack their village first. This is not really much of a village though. There's a giant tree and there's no homes. Oh, the homes are inside the trees. Look at that. How does that even work? Hey, old man, want to tell me about it?
Beware the words.
The words? What do you mean?
Contagious words. Those who dream.
Those who dream?
Hold a moment. There is a strange new sensation in my mind.
Oh, look at the size of that text box. Vice's voice rose in a quizzical way.
It is not quizzical.
What's going on?
The villager's body shuddered as he slowly opened his eyes.
Perhaps we should start by asking this man.
Who are you?
We heard something happened to this village, so we came to see if we could help.
The mayor stared at NieR and Vice.
If you can speak to me, I must have caught you in my dream.
In your dream?
The mayor explained. In the past weeks, a mysterious disease called the Death Dream had spread across the Forest of Myth. Those who caught it were cursed to fall asleep and live forever within the world of their own dreams. The village mayor had determined the Death Dream was spread from person to person by spoken words, but before he could learn more, the disease took him as well. Vice stared at the mayor, his mouth twitching slightly.
Now see here,
he said.
Are you saying that we have been absorbed into your dream?
Well, yes,
said the mayor.
I think you have.
In other words,
said NieR.
We've caught the Death Dream?
Before the mayor could confirm NieR's suspicion, Vice exploded with rage.
Ridiculous, preposterous, completely unfathomable on every conceivable level. I don't even recall falling asleep.
That's just how the Death Dream works.
Though polite, the mayor was clearly trying to brush aside the book's remarks.
My remarks are not to be brushed aside, fool.
The mayor twisted his mouth into an embarrassed grimace, then quickly changed the subject to who NieR had seen and what they discussed since coming to the village.
Something there must have caused you to enter my dream,
said the mayor.
A certain conversation, a specific word. something.
NieR and Weiss racked their brains but could find no easy solutions. There were simply too many words to consider, too many random chatter, too many meaningless conversations.
Grimoire Weiss does not engage in meaningless conversations.
The mere suggestion that Weiss chose his words carelessly seemed to sting his pride.
It does not seem to sting my pride, you bloated gasbag of a narrator.
I love it.
It has demolished it utterly.
Irritated, Weiss looked skyward, as if searching for answers in the heavens.
I was doing no such thing. Just leave me alone already.
The anger created by his harsh words bled over to NieR like a contagion. Like a contagion. Wait, said NieR suddenly. Did someone say contagion? Yes, I believe so. What of it? Well, that villager told us to watch out for contagious words, right? The mayor leaned forward with renewed interest, pushing a startled Weiss aside in the process. He must have said something, right? Asked the mayor. Some specific combination of words? What was it? It was about dreaming, or something that dreams, or... Oh, what the hell was it? A sheep, cried Weiss suddenly, blurting out the first thing that popped into his head. The others stared at him for a moment before slowly shaking their heads. I feel the narrator is making stuff up with Weiss just to dunk on him. After a few more minutes of thought, NieR's face suddenly lit up. I remember, he said. Those who dream? That's what he said, I'm sure of it. At this time, the mayor produced a thick sheaf of papers from his pocket. He flipped through them a few times before finally nodding his approval at NieR. That sounds right, he said, as a stray sheet of paper fluttered to the ground. My notes also mentioned something about that. I bet it was the last thing you heard before you fell asleep. I'm noticing a little bit of stutter in the text as well, and I feel like it's probably a sort of dreamlike thing, and probably not the frame rate issues we've been having. Though it was fine there, so maybe it actually was having frame rate issues in the actual text adventure bit. Incredible. The mayor shook his head, his worn pencil stub tracing lines across a lone piece of paper. For the last month, I've done nothing but study the disease we call the death dream, he said. I mean, I'm the mayor, right? It's my job to protect people from whatever comes along. Right, but I never expected a couple of outsiders to start entering people's minds. Yeah, 30 FPS text? Too slow. The mayor paused, a grimace crossing his face. I should probably be taking notes or something. Weiss immediately fired back. I applaud the force of will it takes to research a disease in your dreams, he said. But perhaps we should bend your efforts to escaping this place instead of trying to understand it. The mayor's hand tightened around his pencil, snapping off the tip. I've tried to escape. From the very first moment I realized I was locked inside my own dream, I have been looking for a way out, but I don't think it exists. I mean, this is my dream, right? If there was an exit, I'd know about it. He paused for a moment, his unfocused eyes staring at nothing. My village was beautiful, he said, to no one in particular, and it was filled with the most wonderful people you could ever hope to meet. But once this disease took hold, things changed. It's like something took a sponge and soaked all the color out of our lives. I just want us to be whole again, I want us to be free. And I won't stop trying until that happens. NieR nodded in agreement. Huh, wait a second, I didn't nod? Look, if we can be of any help, said NieR, just ask. Now hold on, I did not just say that. Silence, cried Weiss. The Grimoire looked from NieR to the mirror and back again, his face filling with confidence. Grimoire Weiss's face is always confident, thank you very much. Now see here, Mayor, you told us that nothing can exist in this dream without your knowing of it. But yet you seemed surprised to see us when we first arrived, yes? The mayor slowly raised his head, realization dawning on his face. Oh my god, he said. You're right. I had no idea you were coming. The human imagination is a limitless engine, said Weiss, and dreams are the fuel. If you can imagine an exit, then it must be so. With your permission, we shall search it out. Thank you, said the mayor. I don't know how I can repay you. Payment is not required. We are as eager as you to be done with this place. The mayor suddenly felt as if he could breathe again. He'd almost forgotten what it was like. Good luck, you two, he called at the departing forms of NieR and Weiss. We're all counting on you. Pardon me, sorry. As NieR slowly faded into the misty forest, the mayor was struck by a sense of déjà vu. I saw this man once, he thought, but where? NieR's mood darkened as he trudged through the forest. Hours earlier, when the beauty of the place was still a new thing, he'd been confident that they could get in, find the exit, and be home in time for dinner. But the deeper they went, the more the forest closed in around him. The mist made it difficult to see more than a foot in any direction, and moss-covered rocks seemed determined to twist his ankle. More than once he'd been forced to steady himself on the rough bark of a tree, and his hands now left small trails of blood on everything he touched. Additionally, Weiss was proving to be spectacularly poor travelling companion. Unhindered by either terrain or physical effort, he spent most of his time urging NieR to pick up the pace and grumbling about their slow progress. Finally, after Weiss muttered something about legless turtles being more adept at navigating the environment, NieR snapped. Okay, Weiss, cram it for a second, would you? You don't have to walk. NieR leaned against the tree and tried to stretch the knots from his back. How can this stupid forest be so big, he muttered to himself. The moment the words tumbled from his mouth, a cacophony of insects sprang to life. Every imaginable form of buzz, click, and hiss roared out of a volume that rattled his teeth. NieR slapped his hands over his ears and screamed to be heard. Weiss, what's going on? NieR could see Weiss's mouth moving, but he might as well have been shouting in a tornado. The insects screamed, the forest howled. And then, just as NieR's ears seemed ready to tear from his head and go running for cover, the sound diminished. Hesitantly, he removed the hand from his left ear and listened to the creatures of the woods. Sree, like cicadas, I guess. Shack. Sound effects. That's what these are. Imagine them yourself. As the insect symphony dimmed to another decibel, NieR began to detect patterns in the sound. This isn't random, he thought. It's not just white noise, it's something else. The insects weren't just calling out, they were asking a question. 1 with it is lacking, 2 with it is ideal, 3 with it is dangerous. What is it? By my pages, is this a riddle? I guess so. I mean, it feels sort of forced, but maybe it's the key to getting out of this place. Then I'll leave it to you to answer. 1 with it is lacking, 2 with it is ideal, 3 with it is dangerous. What is it? The answer is a secret, a seesaw, or how should I know? 1 with it is lacking, 2 with it is ideal, 3 with it is dangerous. What should we do? A secret or a seesaw, chat? What do you think? I mean, it's probably secret. You know, I'm just gonna go ahead and go with secret. Inwardly furious that Weiss left the task to him, NieR sighed and gave the only answer that made sense. It's a secret. Right? The sound of insects stopped as suddenly as it began. Oh, is it still lagging? Because that could be my end. We may be hitting the threshold of my internet before it's like, done. Okay, cool. The sound of insects stopped as suddenly as it began. The forest undergrowth parted before NieR like a rippling wave, opening a new path. These forest arthropods are making a road for us, said Weiss with a glee. Pleased at passing the test, NieR moved on with a new intensity. The path offered his body relief from the undergrowth, but gave even greater cheer to his mind. As long as they were on a path, their journey had a purpose. I guess the forest has accepted us, huh? Said NieR after a bit. Weiss spun around to face his companion. Do not mistake the will of this forest for some happy pet you can suddenly befriend. We have no idea where this path leads. As Weiss finished speaking, the pair turned a corner and found themselves facing a clear forest spring. Smiling, NieR picked up a small rock and sent it skipping across the surface of the water. Good heavens, said Weiss. His surprise was understandable. Each time the rock struck the surface of the water, a musical note rang out. When the rock finally stopped moving and sank to the bottom of the spring, the ripples it left behind came together to form words. I enter through the window, but break no glass. When night falls, I vanish. What am I? Absurdly easy, barked Weiss. Now answer it. NieR grit his teeth and tried not to reach out and strangle his companion. He's right at all. This one is pretty easy. I enter through the window, but break no glass. When night falls, I vanish. What am I? The answer is surely sunlight. Sunlight. A plume of water suddenly burst from the spring. Sunlight filtered through the trees and reflected off the plume, creating a shimmering rainbow that spanned the entire horizon. In all my years, said Weiss softly, I have never seen such a sight. Perhaps I have misunderstood the intentions of this place. Hey look, cried NieR, awakening Weiss from his daze. There's a house or something over there. Glancing in the direction of his friend's extended hand, Weiss saw a small cottage nestled among the trees. That's weird, isn't it, Weiss? I mean, who had built a house all the way out here? NieR walked and pounded on the door. After a minute of solid banging, the door cracked open and a small man peered out. His body was cloaked from neck to toe in a large black cape, while his face was obscured by the mist. Began NieR, but before he could get any further, the cloaked man held up a hand and began speaking. I have 4 legs in the morning and 2 at noon, but end the night with 3. What am I? NieR tried to ask the cloaked man who he was and what he was doing there, but he simply repeated the question. If we wish to engage this man in conversation, said Weiss, it seems we must answer his riddle. Yeah, I suppose, said NieR. Well, at least it's an easy one. I have 4 legs in the morning and 2 at noon, but end the night with 3. What am I? This one's a pretty famous one, so we're going to go with a man. A man. The mist dissolved from the cloaked figure as he spoke a single word. Correct. With that, the man flung his garment aside, revealing his true identity. You're the mayor, cried NieR. The small man slowly shook his head. I am not the mayor you know. Now listen to my words. Long ago, I saw a version of you that was not yourself. Sorry? What's that mean? It will make sense in time. At present, I simply congratulate you on cracking the seal of the death dream. Now you must go to the person at the forest entrance. With that, the man turned on his heel and slammed the door behind him. As NieR watched, mist seeped up from the ground and enveloped the cottage, erasing it from existence. When NieR and Weiss returned to the forest entrance, they found the mayor leaning against the tree. As soon as he caught sight of the duo, he sprang to his feet and scrambled over to them. Good gravy, he cried. You made it. You actually made it back. His left hand grasped NieR's and pumped it so fiercely it threatened to dislodge from the socket, while his right seized Weiss by the cover and swung him through the air. Gah, by the heavens, stop shaking me, fool. We have not even told you if we were successful or not. The mayor smiled broadly and shook his head. I'm just happy you're alive. I didn't think I'd ever see you again. NieR withdrew himself from the mayor's eager handshake with a slight smile. We broke the death dream's seal, he said. At least I think we did. The mayor's face beamed as NieR filled him in on the details. When the tale was done, the 3 of them laid down on the forest ground and fell asleep. NieR cocked his head. Okay, hang on a second, this is crazy. Why don't we just lay down and go to sleep? Cease your endless prattle and go to sleep, fool. Fighting against the rules of this place is futility itself. NieR and the mayor obediently reclined atop the grassy earth. Have you forgotten, continued Weiss, it is words that control the death dream, words that allow us to move from place to place. No matter how unnatural they may seem, the words are absolute. Therefore, if the words tell us to sleep, then sleep we shall. And once we do, the story will continue. Once we do. With that, the trio found their eyes growing heavy, their breath slowing. This is the first time, began the mayor, the first time I have felt tired since I was imprisoned here. His words were cut off by a loud, long yawn, and he remembered nothing more. They might have slept for an hour or a year. Yeah, it's like my throat is not used to talking this much, especially during the pandemic. So I take it by water as I go. When they awoke, things had a slightly more real quality to them. The mist felt thicker, the leaves greener. It was clear that they had awakened from their dream. I'm sorry my voice is so boring then. Well, as you can see, we're pretty much done with this segment now. NieR shook the mayor's shoulder gently. Good news, he said. I think we made it. Oh wow, said the mayor in an odd voice. We did it. I'm back. He blinked once and then again, as if not quite believing the sight before him. You two have no idea how much this means. The death dream was spreading through our village and I wanted to... Well, I thought I could figure out how to stop it, but I guess that wasn't the case. I must have caught the disease and become trapped in my own dream. The mayor started to stand, then collapsed back to the earth. He stared at his legs as if trying to remember how they worked, then glanced near and shrugged. Without a word, the young man reached down and pulled the mayor to his feet. Real life may take some getting used to, said the mayor as a wry smile crossed his lips. You shall relearn in short order, I am sure, said Weiss. For now, you should return to your home and rest. No, said the mayor, swaying on his unsteady feet. No, I can't. Some of the villagers are still trapped in the death dream. I have to save them. The mayor slowly made his way to the divine tree in the center of the village, then bowed his head and prayed silently. This is the holy tree, he explained when the prayer was finished, as the guardian of our village's history and memories. Superstition will only make our mission harder, muttered Vice. We should not put our faith in the gods. The mayor shook his head. Not the gods, the words. Legend says that our tree is home to a powerful magic known as the sealed verse. NieR and Vice could not contain their surprise. It seemed a gold had been found in the most unexpected of places. I say, muttered Vice, this is certainly a stroke of luck. As the three of them said their goodbyes, NieR mentioned the strange man who had given them the third riddle and the mysterious word he'd left with them. I once saw a version of you that was not yourself, muttered the mayor. What in the world does that mean? Lost in thought, he stared into space for a long moment. You know, he said softly, this is going to sound odd, but I had a feeling I'd seen you before too. NieR tried to keep a straight face and failed, but the mayor didn't seem to notice. Deja vu, right? Anyway, I figure it's just some kind of illusion created by the death dream. It probably doesn't mean anything. NieR gave the mayor a nod and a smile, but inwardly his thoughts were racing. There's something wrong about the mayor and his words. And what exactly is going on here? Pardon me? The riddle would prove to be the most difficult one of all.
Oh, thank you so much. Now I can finally return to a normal life. This is one of the most bizarre diseases I have ever encountered. I know. That's why we have to help the other villagers, no matter what.
So we got Dark Execution. That's the Spike AoE one we had at the tutorial.
Now I can finally return to a normal life. This is one of the most I know.
Okay, we've already had that.
For a sealed verse, that didn't take much effort.
Yes, all a touch too easy if you ask me. It's almost as if someone was guiding us to this village.
Don't overthink advice.
So, we should really help the villagers here. There's a reason for it. It's also going to be text sequences, but they're much shorter than that one. And that one was like 20 minutes, so it's not that excessively long.
This person must be dreaming too.
It would appear that way, yes.
Enter this villager's dream.
Can't say I'm very excited to go back there. That dream world sort of creeps me out.
Perhaps you should spend less time complaining and more time getting on with the mission.
Yeah.
I breathe air scented with death and resist the urge to laugh, for I know it will sound like words of a madman. How long have I been in this fresh hell? My box, my prison, is tucked beneath a stairway in the long unused catacombs of some infinite castle. Outside, I hear the sound of a funeral dirge that plays without end. Light has no place here. When does a forgotten friend? I pray for death to come, but he forsakes me. Time passes, and eternity slips in by the single tick of a clock. Someone knocks on my prison. Anyone there? I hear an unfamiliar voice say. My savior. I claw at the door of my jail, embedding thick splinters under my ragged nails. I scream for help. I laugh. I sob. Surely this is a product of my addled mind. Surely it cannot be true. Help me, I cry. For the love of all gods, help me. Impossibly, I hear the sound of a lock being torn out and falling to the floor. As the door slowly creaks open, I have just enough time to see a silver-haired boy and a floating book before the light pours in. My eyes, accustomed to the blackness, explode with pain, and I am forced to turn away. Who are you? I ask, shaking hands covering my face. How have you come to this place? I am Grimoire Vice. This is NieR. Long have we been searching for you. Now come, stand. We shall awaken from this nightmare together. The one known as NieR extends his hand and pulls me from the cell. Though my eyes are slow to adjust to freedom, my ears are keen as ever, and they recognize the staccato sounds of heavy rain. I never thought to hear that again, I whisper. Would that this were not such a terrible storm, said Grimoire Vice. Look at your feet. I force my eyes open to see water pulling around my ankles and lapping at my shins. There's so much of it. Yes, and more comes each moment we delay. If we do not make good our escape, we shall all drown in this castle. We know you are weak, but you're our only hope to survive this place. Time, that long-forgotten friend, made itself known again. I nodded my head and swore to save my rescuers, no matter the cost. The castle catacombs are a maze, twisting upon themselves like the endless entrails of a giant. I squint down the dim corridors and proceed north. Incidentally, I'm pressing X here, so it's not... Oh, okay, it was a choice. I proceed north. At the end of the corridor, I find a row of 20 gorgeous canopied beds resting atop a carpet of velvet. All are covered in a thick layer of dust and cobwebs. Searching for the door to the next room, I come upon a shapeless mass of grey matter. It has been shoved against the side of the wall, and despite my fever, I think I see the outlines of the door just beyond. When I reach out a finger and touch a piece of the mass, it turns to dust and drifts away in the wind. Realization slowly dawns, and I fall to my knees and weep. Corpses. I face a mountain of charred and crumbling corpses. I look from it to the beds and back again until the horror dawns upon me. Someone has piled these bodies into a tower and set them ablaze. Whether they were alive or dead, I do not know. Insanity will not permit me to consider the proposition further. I make a sound. Whether scream or laughter, I cannot be certain. Then my eyes grant me merciful blackness, and I find myself opening the door and leaving that most terrible of rooms. I squint down the corridors and proceed east and proceed south. Let's go south. I squint down the corridors and proceed north. I squint down the corridors and proceed east. Oh my god. I squint down the corridors and proceed west. We'll go east. We'll go north. Oh my god. Let's go south. West. The water has risen to my chin and now laps greedily at my mouth and nose. You dumb bastard, shouts NieR. He surely desires to say more, but the rest of his insult is cut short by the rising water. Grimmer Weiss, wet and tattered, floats on the water surface. It is already too late for him. This wasn't how it was supposed to end. And I game overed. That happened. Oh no. Okay. We're fine. We've done the main part. Let me save anyway, because we haven't actually saved since we've done the actual main section, but we do not need to repeat it. It is fine. It is fine. So let's go start that one again and follow different directions. And I'll just skip to the part we got to.
This person... Can't say I'm very excited to go back there.
Yeah.
That dream world sort of creeps me out.
Harsh eject right there. Yeah. Okay, let's...
Perhaps you should spend less time complaining and...
Yeah.
Alright, so let's just skip ahead. Let's get to where we were with the directions. Okay, so here we are again. Right, so we can only head north. And then we've got the corpses. Right, so where were we with this last time? So I think east was where we wanted to go. Do you know what? North, east. That was what worked last time. Yeah, okay. I find myself in a great hall with only a distant rain for comfort. The waterlogged red carpet squishes beneath my feet as I approach the center of the room. Once there, I behold a beautiful dining table upon which rests china and silver of the finest construction, as well as the remains of a fantastic feast. As my eyes continue to adjust, I see many chairs surrounding the table, each holding a dinner guest. Noticing movement, I approach the chair at the table's head, but as the truth of the matter dawns on me, I recoil in horror. The host of the feast is a corpse, as are all the invited guests. An army of foul, wriggling insects have made homes in their remains, and this is the movement I saw. This once splendid feast was now nothing more than a requiem of the damned. I take a moment to steady my shaking hands, then slowly back away from the table. Desperate to lose sight of the abomination before me, my gaze lands on the chairs upon which the dead were seated. This is a mistake, for the chairs proved to be even more terrible than the feast itself. Each one is covered in a layer of spikes that run from the seat up the back and down the arms. This explains the colour of the carpet beneath my feet. I can only pray that the unfortunate diners were dead when the meal began, for if not, it is a simple task to envision the agonised screams that must have sprung forth from their mouths. My mind grasped frantically at the possibility that these souls had committed some terrible crime for which this was punishment. Though in truth, I suspect they had committed no crime at all. There would be no tomorrow for these unfortunates. This was their last supper. I squint down the corridors and proceed north. I guess I'll hope we make it to the front door. Break it down, someone cries, and so I give myself to the effort. In tandem with NieR and Grimoire Weiss, I slam my body against the thick, sturdy door. On the third try, it gives way, and we find ourselves sprawled on the ground outside the castle. The storm is in retreat, the clouds above are still dark and foreboding, but to the west I can see a thin shimmer of sunlight trying to break through. How can I thank you? I cry as tears join the rain on my cheeks. I would surely have died in there. Looking down, I suddenly notice that my dress is in tatters and sheepishly try to cover my exposed skin. Your dress, asked Weiss, then you're a woman, madam. I am. I proffer the two a smile. I suppose that comes as something of a surprise, seeing as how I exist only in the form of words. I can see that the one known as NieR is disappointed that the torn dress will be given no further description, but he hides it well. With a nod and a shrug, the three of us set forth to our awakening. But behind us, an awakening of another kind is taking place. Black smoke fills the abandoned castle, providing the countless damned souls inside with their final shroud. After a moment, the castle's windows shatter with a mighty roar. A fresh breeze blows through the hallways and corridors, clearing the smoke away for good. As we watch in awe, unaccountable black shadows slowly flicker to life, crossing to and fro in front of the broken windows. The castle's dead have awakened to their new life as shades. Oh.
You have anything to say about that?
Hopefully there will be no labyrinth next time.
I hear that.
Thank you so much for saving me. I never want to have a dream like that again.
I think there's one more person? Yeah, one more person. Okay. And then we're done with the text adventure for now. Right, over here we go. Let me take a drink first, jeez. Right.
And another victim. This work certainly is trying.
Let's enter this villager's dream.
I figured a book like you would be into all this word stuff, Weiss.
Even I have my exceptions. Now let's be off.
A colony of massive sculptures was visible in the distance, their tall forms scraping against the sky. Weiss and NieR had never seen such a sight, and their eyes widened as they tried to take it in.
Those buildings must be huge if we can see them from this far away. What do you think, Weiss?
As Weiss considered his answer, the sun beat down on them with renewed ferocity.
Perhaps they are some manner of mirage.
Under this heat, a mirage or two would hardly be an unexpected sight. NieR nodded and wiped the sweat off his brow, leaving a trail of sand in its place. He thought he'd never been so thirsty. The ancient road on which they walked was black and cracked with age. Here and there, thin wisps of grass pushed up through the rocky surface, as if defying those who had laid his material down over their home. Yeah, he really is. The heat reflecting from the road made NieR lightheaded. His feet hurting, he crouched down to rest. I don't know how much longer I can do this. Is someone playing a joke on us or what? The complaining had already begun. Weiss tried not to let his eyes roll too much. A joke, he said. No joke. This road leads to the city of art. Perhaps the path itself is simply some manner of grand artistic work. You don't sound very sure of yourself there. Perhaps not, but thinking of it this way might make it easier for you to bear. NieR glanced at Weiss's grinning face, shook his head and resumed walking. As time passed, NieR's feet grew more painful and his throat drier than he thought possible. He tried not to look further than the next step ahead, because the bright sunlight made him hesitant to trust his own senses. "We are definitely getting closer," said Weiss in an effort to cheer his companion. "Yes, this much is certain." Encouraged, NieR lifted his gaze. Suddenly, he stopped walking, choosing instead to stand in the middle of the road with his mouth and eyes wide open and his finger pointing in the distance. "Water!" he cried. "It's water!" "Water?" asked Weiss. "Preposterous! I don't see any water." "Over there, just ahead of us. Look, the sun is reflecting off it." Without waiting for a response, NieR sprang to life and bounded toward the sight. What in the... There is no water. There is nothing but sand in every direction. NieR closed his eyes and sighed as Weiss floated up behind him and chuckled softly. "I believe this is known as a mirage," he said. "Many a desert traveler has spoken of such things." NieR shook his head, bewildered. Suddenly he pointed off the distance, his eyes wide once more. "Wait, there it is. I just missed it. Look, it's right there." NieR sprinted off again, leaving Weiss with no choice but to follow. After a few minutes of running, NieR came to a halt. "I could have sworn it was right around here." Confused, he put his hands up to his eyes and rubbed them vigorously. As soon as he stopped, he noticed a blue, shimmering pool of clear water just over the next rise. With a shout, he bounded off it in search of it. The chase continued for nearly an hour, until an exasperated Weiss finally floated up to NieR and struck him in the face with his own cover. "Enough, you blithering idiot! Stop this at once! There is no water here!" NieR's face clouded. "There isn't it? Well, isn't even. There is not, and perhaps next time you'll listen to me when I tell you as such." Weiss paused for a moment, then continued speaking in a slightly kinder tone. "However, I suppose this mad chase was not altogether wasted. It seems we have arrived in a city of art." NieR looked up. Stretched out before him was a row of impossibly tall sculptures. Their journey was at an end. "They're huge," cried NieR, completely forgetting the heat and pain of the past few hours. "I've never seen anything so big." Each sculpture was formed from a roughly the same shape, a tall rectangle that stretched up towards the sky, but that is where the similarities ended. I wonder what these could be. Most were covered with panes of glass that reflected light in 1,000 directions, while others seemed to be nothing but frames of steel. Some had tall spires in their tops, while others possessed triangular caps. "What kind of city is this?" said NieR. "Where are the people? Where are the houses?" "Perhaps the land is intended exclusively for artistic use." The debate continued as they made their way through the city. Miracles of artistry were everywhere. Great iron crates with wheels sat silent on steel rails. Beautifully carved works with the lights of red, amber and green dangled over every street. As they moved away from the massive sculptures, they found a great array of smaller ones. Some were covered in glass or brick, but many were composed of materials they had never before encountered. The sheer variety of colours and styles was staggering. Unable to find a theme or purpose to the abstract works around them, NieR and Weiss eventually fell silent. On the outskirts of the city, they discovered 3 sculptures in the shape of humans. NieR uttered a sigh of relief as he approached them. Finally, I was getting tired of modern art. The 3 statues were indistinguishable except for a small word chiseled into their right arms. One read Alpha, one read Beta, and the final one read Gamma. I was about to say Gamma. It's Nigel Farage. As NieR moved to touch these nearest statues, a bird flew from the top of one of the sculptures. Alighting on the statue's shoulder, it emitted a brief, beautiful song that took the form of words. "Only one form is real. The others are false. The real form will always speak the truth. The false ones will only speak lies." With that, the bird departed. As if on cue, the 3 statues shuddered to life, acquiring colour and form as they began to breathe. "Hey, look at that," said NieR. "They're alive." The triplets bowed low before NieR. "Please," said Alpha, "you have to get me out of this nightmare. I am real." "Stop lying," said Beta. He turned to NieR and threw his hands up in the air. "Alpha's a fake. You know, I'm the real one." "What a load of crap," said Gamma. "Beta's fake. Everyone knows I'm the only real one around here." Their respective pleas given, the 3 statues returned to their frozen state as silence once again enveloped the city. "When you consider all the statements, only one of them could be the real thing," said Weiss. NieR furrowed his eyebrows and considered his answer. "Only one form is real, the others are false. The real form will always speak the truth, the false ones will only speak lies." Well, they were all calling people liars and stuff. I actually secretly remembered the answer to this one. The answer is Beta. Though NieR's voice betrayed a noble lack of confidence, he was relieved to see Weiss nodding at him. If Alpha were telling the truth, began Weiss in the dry tones of the lecturer, Beta and Gamma would be fakes, but in that case, Gamma's claim that Beta is fake would be the truth, even though Gamma is a liar, therefore the theory crumbles. Now let us presume that Gamma spoke the truth. That makes Alpha and Beta liars. In this situation, however, Beta is calling Alpha a liar, which would leave us with two statues telling the truth. Finally, let us assume that Beta is telling the truth. If so, Alpha and Gamma's lies would make sense, therefore Beta must be real. As Weiss finished his explanation, Alpha and Gamma crumbled soundlessly to dust, while Beta sprang to life once more. "Congratulations, villager," said Weiss in a cheerful tone. "The time to awaken has arrived." "Thank you for saving me," cried the villager. He dropped his knees and bowed his head as low as it could go before an uncomfortable NieR pulled him to his feet. "Why did you have a dream like this?" asked Weiss. "Have you been to this city before?" The villager slowly looked around the bizarre objects and sculptures that dotted the landscape, then shook his head. I don't think so. I mean, it's impossible, right? There's no way I could ever have been to a place like this, but at the same time, I feel like I've seen it before." "Deja vu," muttered NieR, just like the mayor. The vague sense of unease that struck NieR during the mayor's dream spread once more through his mind.
That was rough.
I am positive I have seen that place before.
Okay, that's enough. Don't need you getting all weird on me too. Okay, there. Now all the villagers can wake up, right?
Yes, if the mayor's assumption was correct. I think I have had enough wordplay to last a lifetime. Thank you very much.
You're telling me. Anyway, let's go see the mayor.
And with that done, we should be able to get our second last weapon for part 1.
Oh, how wonderful. Thank you so much. Here, I have something for you.
Wow, this looks valuable. I can really have it?
Of course. It's apparently a weapon of some renown, but we have little use for it.
Well, we appreciate it.
Thank you again. For everything.
Oh, something to share that I noticed yesterday. If we go to notes. So, the Drakengard series and NieR, no problem, enjoy the look. The NieR and Drakengard series are known for having stories associated with weapons. Now, the original NieR release did not contain those, and instead they were compiled in I believe a book after it was released. But they're actually here in Replicant. So I'm not gonna bother with them on stream or anything. You can look them up, play the game yourself. Like, it's a lot of text and a lot of stories. You level up the weapon and you'll gain access to the rest of the story. I believe they go up to level 4, so there's 4 chapters. Yes, that is in Replicant, and it wasn't in Gestalt, the PS3 version. It wasn't in the the 360 Replicant either, but wait, no. Gestalt was 360, Replicant was PS3 in Japan. Whatever. The point being, it's new to the remake. Right, okay, so we're going to head back to the village. We'll probably tidy up some of the side quests. We've finished a few others and just need to hand them in. And there's a couple of things we can do
So how was the village?
for shopping in a couple of other places. So once we do that, we should be able to clear up most of the side quests in the game, leaving us to the last section.
Oh, it was truly magnificent. There are no words.
Neat.
Let's get back to Popola. She'll probably want to know what's going on in there.
Oh, hold on a minute. There it is. Oh, if only Chaos was here. We're finally drifting. There we go. If someone can clip that, we can share it with Chaos later. Oh, this is actually really satisfying. And you can use it to beat up shades as well. Let's try not to run off the ledge. It's a little bit hard to steer, mind you. go. Carnage. Oh, that's one way to get off, I guess. Right, back to the village. Yes, there we go. Board drifting. We finally got it. We'll turn this. We'll continue the main story up to when we unlock the final area of part 1, and then we'll just do the side quest to clean up then. We might not need to bother with all the side quests, to be honest. I mean, we've only got one more weapon left to get, and I know where to get it, and it's not with the side quest, but the money will really help when it comes into the later part too, and this is the only opportunity to do these quests. Once we proceed the story, we're locked out from them. And some of them have some actual nice little stories to them.
Certainly is a strange illness.
Yeah, it was something all right.
Even I, with my natural love for words, have no desire to visit that place ever again.
You guys did well. You've been making a lot of long trips lately. Are you sure you're not pushing yourself too hard?
I'm okay. I can't just sit around all day while Yona's sick, after all.
If you say so.
So, anything I can do for you?
Well, I suppose there is one thing I could use a hand with. Have you heard about our plans to repair the canal? The work probably won't happen for a while, but once it's done, we can use the canal for trade and travel and all kinds of useful things. Unfortunately, however, we're a bit behind schedule at the moment. If you're willing to help out, I'd really appreciate it.
No problem. What do you need?
Great. So, the man I originally asked to help on this project hasn't shown up for work in a few days. I'm starting to get a little worried. So, maybe you can head over to Seafront and check up on him? I'll mark the location of his house on your map. He always carries a red bag over his shoulder, so he should be easy enough to find.
Got it.
Perfect, we want to head to Seafront anyway, so while we're at it... Oh, actually, hang on. There's a really easy quest over here as well, which we might as well do.
Hey there. You mind giving me a hand with this?
Sure. What's up?
Hopula asked me to organize her bookshelves, but it's kind of a big job. I'm hoping you can take care of a few of them. Here. This book goes in the second shelf from the left, on the east side of the second floor.
East, that side. So second from the left should be this one. Oh. Second floor is this one, right? So... I'm not good at listening to instructions, clearly. Maybe... let's talk to her again. Here's an easy quest, I say.
Take that book to the second shelf from the left, on the east side of the second floor.
So the east side... I mean, north is that way, right? No, it's not. I should look at the map.
Here's the spot.
I can't read maps. I don't know why I assumed that way is north. Like, I guess it's because that's how you spawn into the area. Doesn't matter.
The first book is all set.
Thank you. Now take this book to the third shelf from the right, on the south side of the first floor.
Third from the right?
Hey, Vice?
Yes, lad.
Aren't you all powerful? Can't you just, you know, use magic to zap this place into shape?
The infinite power of Grimoire Vice is not to be used for such trivial tasks.
This isn't trivial.
You are the one so enamored with hard, honest work.
I get the feeling Vice actually can't do that.
Here we are. The second book is back where it belongs.
Oh, wow. That's a huge load off my mind. It's always nice to meet someone else who appreciates the value of a good book. Anyway...
Oops, sorry.
Here's your reward.
A canal, is it? Fascinating. If we had a ferry, we could put these days of endlessly running about behind us.
Don't you just float everywhere anyway?
Do you think I am borne aloft by the winds, lad? It takes stamina to maintain this height.
Oh, really?
You could at least try to hide the utter dismay, you know.
Alright, let's grab the Devla quest. That's for where we're going as well.
Apparently, you can
Oh
sometimes...
yeah, that's right, the eagle eggs. We'll get to that later.
Which job should I give you first?
Both of these go there. Let's do this one.
A seafront resident has a letter for you to deliver. Maybe you should just become a postman. I wrote down the client's location on your map, so head over there to get the details.
This plays into something we done in the last stream, so I'll take that one. We've got a quest over here as well.
Excuse me, but have you seen my son?
I don't think so. Why? Is something wrong?
I remember the dog quest went. Isn't
When
good.
I got home, I found a note from him that said he was leaving and not to look for him. What if he's left the village? Please, you have to help me. I'll pay you whatever you want. My son shouldn't be too hard to spot. He wears a very odd hat. You can see it from a mile away.
Okay. If I see him, I'll let him know his father is worried about him.
So he's probably where we're going as well, by the way. Let me check the quest again. Melon, we'll grab that while we're there. Southern Gate, which is this one. Yeah, so he's where we're going. I was right. Cool. Hey, Kiney. Oops. That thing's still there. Tempted to try it, but not just now. Oh. Alright, there's a few things to do in here. So first things first, we'll go buy that melon. Provided we have the money for it. Things here. No, it's not the kids.
Care for some...
There it is. Whew, that's expensive. Actually, hang on, there should be something else we want here. The fertilizer. It's not here.
Thanks for your business.
One of these other NPCs should probably sell it then.
We got the latest advances in medicine here. You won't find this stuff nowhere else.
It was bounty fertilizer. You know, I should probably check.
Hope to see.
Shopping trip. Return shopping, that's it. Bounty fertilizer, yep. There we go. So it's 3. May as well grab these maps.
Hope to see.
There was a quest person.
Hey, are you the guy who's supposed to help repair the canal? Popola sent me to...
Oh god, it's over. My life is over.
Surely you must realize nothing good can come of being involved with this particular endeavor.
Easy, Vice. Hey, so, are you alright? What happened?
It's my wife. She left home a week ago and hasn't come back. I'm so worried I can't even focus on my work. Oh, my sweet dumpling, where are you?
Wow, that's terrible. Would you like us to help you look for her?
Really? You do that for me?
Sure. But do you have any idea where we should start?
Well, she always used to enjoy drinking at the tavern with her friends.
Alright, then I guess we'll start with them.
Thank you. This means the world to me. Oh, and by the way, my wife always carries a red bag, just like mine. If you mention that, it might ring some bells.
I've met some odd couples in my day, but none who felt the need to wander about flaunting matching luggage.
You need to get with the times. Coordinated outfits are all the rage.
They're never the rage.
Plus, these bags are special. We bought them for our anniversary. But now my sweet dumpling is gone. And it's all my fault.
Okay. Just stay calm. We'll go look for her, alright? You sit tight.
I'm willing to bet that man knows more about his wife absconding than he's letting on.
Oh, hang on, there's an item over there. Let's grab it. 2 items. Oh, that may be a black pearl. We need 15. Oh, no. Can't even see it for all the bloom. We need 15 black pearls, and they're kind of a rare drop. No, that's an empty ball. Dang. So, we'll keep an eye out for those.
Hey there, I'm, looking for a woman carrying a red bag.
Are you now? Interesting. Did something happen to her?
She hasn't been home and her husband's worried. Do you know anything about where she might be?
Trouble in paradise, is it? Oh, those two never change. Anyway, the short answer is no. She hasn't been around here either. Though come to think of it, she always got on well with the woman over at the tackle shop. Maybe you should try her?
I'll do that. Thanks.
Hey, what's the rush? You've got a cute face. Why not sit here and join me for a round? Or 3?
Sorry, ma'am, but I'm not old enough to drink.
People keep inviting NieR to drink. Oh.
Hey there, do you know a woman with a red bag by any chance?
A red bag? Oh, sure. Although now that I think about it, I haven't seen her in a while. Last time she came around, she mentioned something about leaving town. But I figured it was just idle talk.
Leaving town, huh? Alright, thanks for your time.
If she has truly left this charming hamlet, finding her may prove most difficult indeed.
I just hope she hasn't been attacked by shades or anything.
I'd probably save. Always save, there's no autosave. I say that every time, I'm gonna keep saying it.
You seem to be in good spirits.
Oh, I am. My new flower shop is already far more successful than I ever dreamed.
Really? Well, great.
I was in trouble before, but I think I've got a good foundation here. In fact, I want to ask my girlfriend, NieR, to come live with me here. It's the least I can do after all I put her through. The only problem is I don't really have time to go all the way over there. So I was thinking of sending a letter instead.
Sounds like it's time sensitive. Want me to deliver it for you?
Oh, really? Are you sure?
Oh, he is sure. This lad loves nothing more than meddling in other people's affairs.
Excellent. Well, my girlfriend lives near the chief's house. Give her this Phrygia with the letter, okay?
That's where we want to get the eagle egg anyway, so we've also got a quest
I really
to
wanted to give her a lunar tear, but as I'm sure you know, the whole reason they call them legendary is that they're so hard to cultivate. But I did manage to cultivate a Phrygia. She's always liked Phrygias, so I guess things turned out for the best.
Cultivating lunar tears must require a remarkable amount of work.
Yeah, even so. It's nice that guy works so hard to be able to invite his girlfriend out to join him. Hey, are you the kid who ran away from home?
Huh? Oh man, how'd you...
Your father's worried sick about you. Why'd you leave anyway?
Because he wants me to, like, take up the family business. And I ain't doing it, man. I'm a rebel.
Yes, we can see that. Well, perhaps you should let your father know that you're alive and well, and also explain to him why you left.
Oh, man. Why do people always gotta hassle me? Yeah, alright, I'll do it. But first, you gotta do something for me, man. The guy who runs the tavern's been helping me since I got here. And I want to give him something nice. I was thinking I could, like, cook dinner or something, but I don't have any ingredients or whatever, so, yeah.
If it'll get you back home to your father sooner, then fine, I'll help. What do you need?
This guy, man, he don't eat nothing but fish all the time, every day. Fish, fish, fish. So I was thinking he might, like, want to try eating meat or whatever, you know, for a change. So, could you get me, like, 5 pieces of mutton and 3 pieces of goat meat?
I just sold some of them too.
I can find the pans and spoons and stuff, so just bring the meat to his place whenever, man.
But who can say if said girlfriend honestly wanted to wait?
What do you mean?
Surely the woman desired to live with him, did she not?
Well, probably, yeah. But he wasn't able to make it happen. That's why he left her in the village.
It would have been difficult, yes, but perhaps preferable to a life of solitude. Why did they not think about how much time and distance would separate them?
It doesn't matter anymore. They'll be able to see each other just fine soon enough.
Let us hope this is the case.
I've got all the stuff you asked for.
Your timing is, what's the word? Impeccable. They're gearing up to launch the trading vessel soon. As soon as the cargo's on the ship, I can get my business rolling. But if you want to help load it, I can throw in a little extra.
Sure, why not? Wow, this is a mess.
Yeah, they're loading cargo from all sorts of traders onto this ship. It's kind of like, you know, egalitarianism.
Right. Anyway, leave it to me. We'll get this stuff organized in no time.
If you carry the cargo to the front of the ship, the crew can bring it inside for us.
Carry it over there. Got it.
If I may.
Yeah? What is it?
What are we doing here?
We're organizing this guy's stuff.
Let me rephrase myself. This man is looking to open his own business, yes?
Exactly.
Then would it not be more appropriate for him to take care of his own belongings?
The guy's in a pinch, Vice. We're just helping him out.
I yearn for the day when someone shows such kindness to us.
Okay, all done.
You're fantastic. Now we just have to wait for the ship to leave. You mind if I pay you after the transaction's complete? I can give you more money that way, and then everything will be, you know, awesome.
That's not the word I was expecting you to say. But sure, I can wait.
Thanks. Boy, the launch of this ship can't come soon enough.
I feel like NieR may have gotten conned. He's too trusting. Yeah, he really is. Alright, I think that's most of the quests in this town, either turned in or started. Just do a quick run around. You should see it on the map. Oh, there is actually one thing I can do too. I went fishing before the stream.
I got the fish you wanted, Pops.
So you did, so you did. Well then, here's a piece of advice for you.
2 days later.
Well, have your fishing fortunes improved?
I sure hope so. We've done nothing but fish for 2 whole days straight.
So when your fishing skill improves, it makes fish easier to catch. Their life bar goes down a lot quicker. So there's some fish that you can't really get the bar down quick enough before they snap off the reel. But as you do these quests, you'll increase your fishing strength or skill, which in turn lets you catch harder fish and lets fish you can catch become easier.
Come, my apprentice.
There's 5 of these quests for part
assignment.
1 of the game, by the way, and I've already pre-done 2 of them.
Wait, when did
and
I
I'll do
become
the
your
other 3 off
apprentice?
stream.
Don't sweat the small stuff, young'un. Now, your next task is to catch 7 blowfish. If you can do that, I'll part with another of my invaluable lessons.
Yeah, it really could. Like a terrifying thing.
I got the fish.
Fine work, my apprentice. Fine work indeed. Well, as promised, here's your next lesson.
How many days will this lesson take?
By the way, Pops, what are you doing with all these fish?
Huh? I'm eating them. What else would you do with such tasty morsels?
Oh.
That was quicker.
Huh? Oh, right. The next assignment. Go and catch me 7 rainbow trout, would you?
How on earth can one man possibly consume this much fish without growing weary of his diet?
What I don't eat, I sell. But I can eat a lot. Now get moving, apprentice. Them fish won't catch themselves.
Right, again, I'll do that off stream. It's not super exciting watching someone fish for like 10, 15, 20 minutes, depending on RNG. Well, let's check over here.
Huh? Lighthouse.
Yes, I know. Please, frame rate, behave. I never seem to like this area. There's a few NPCs, no quest covers. Turn back. Avoid the big bite. There is a quest over here.
Hey, you gotta help me out here. You just gotta. I'm having serious girl trouble. See, there's this girl that I'm pretty wild for, so I asked her out. But she won't even consider it unless I take her to a really nice restaurant.
That seems rather demanding.
She really appreciates the finer things in life. First-class places for a first-class lady. She's so cool.
Everyone has their own tastes, I guess.
Okay. What exactly is the quest then? Find a restaurant? That must be one of the existing ones. Oh well. I've got no idea which one. I could probably go through the list, but it's like that. Alright, we're done with this area just now. We've went shopping, we've started winch quests, progressed up a few other ones. So let's head back to our village. Actually, this is probably a good break point again. I drank a lot of water during the text adventure stuff, so I think I'll take this moment to quickly disappear for just a moment. Back in a sec. Never mind, someone's in and they're taking their time. I don't know if that stream chat thing works. I was here before and it didn't seem to happen. Like, it didn't seem to change with people in it. So what I'll do instead is maybe put this here. And this is probably a better intermission screen. Anyway, I'll just progress the game just now while I wait to finally get access to the bathroom. Love it. Another reason to look forward to the move. Get the moose out of here. Oh, that's new.
Something about that shade seems rather odd.
Oh. That's morbid.
Hey, look at this.
It is identical to the red satchel carried by the man who sent us on this mad quest. Perhaps it belongs to his spouse.
Oh no. Do you think the Shades got her?
I fear it likely, lad. I sense no other activity in the immediate vicinity. We were too late.
Well, this is terrible. What are we supposed to say?
However difficult it may be, we've no choice but to tell the man the truth.
Despite NieR's innocence and optimism, not many of the quests end very positively. Yes. Vice is a pretty good voice in a lot of this. And I don't just mean the voice acting. I don't know why I'm drinking more. Right, back to this red bag man.
Hey, did you find my sweet dumpling?
You're not gonna like this, man.
We didn't, but we got this off a Shade.
Oh no, this is hers.
Yeah, but it works really well here. Because I know he does other voices too, but it's just like his voice itself is fantastic for a voice.
So our fears were correct.
Oh God, how could this happen to her? This is all my fault.
Let's ask him.
If I may, my good man, why did your wife leave home in the first place?
It's because
I think we should give him some time to himself, Vice.
Honey, I'm home. Good heavens, you're a wreck. What's wrong?
Dumpling, you're not dead.
What in the world are you talking about? Oh, you found my bag. Thank you so much. I can't believe I went and dropped it like that.
Oh, this is such a relief.
Okay, seriously. What's going on? I see. So, you found a Shade with my bag and assumed I'd been attacked and killed?
I'm just glad you're safe, Dumpling, but I'm also so sorry. This is all my fault. Oh, if I didn't eat that apple you were saving. Oh, God, I'm such an idiot! Listen, I promise I'll never eat anything of yours again. You just promise never to run away from home again, okay?
Run away? Have you lost your mind? I just went to visit my parents.
This guy is so dramatic.
Huh?
I told you about this. Going to see my family, gone for a week. Remember? Ugh, are you serious right now? Why don't you ever listen to me?
Lad, my brilliant intuition suggests we should beat a hasty retreat from these two with all speed.
Suddenly remember the other important errand, or just stick around and listen.
I can't believe you didn't listen to me, and you ate my apple. Ugh, you are the absolute worst.
What? Oh, like you're some perfect angel. You didn't even care enough about our anniversary to hang on to your bag. You, kid, I'm right about this, yeah? If anyone's wrong here, it's my wife, right?
We made a mistake.
Wait, you're asking me?
Who's in the wrong here? She lost her bag, but yeah, I would blame the husband, I think.
Well, you shouldn't have eaten your wife's apple. That's not very nice.
But I was hungry, and it was just sitting there. Look, I'm glad you went looking for my wife and all, but that was low, friend. Low.
Uh-oh. Did I cross a line there?
Besides, it's pretty rich to come after me for an apple when you threw away my entire stamp collection.
Ha! You're damn right I did, and I'd do it again. You are nothing but a hoarding slob. You there! My husband's in the wrong here,
Jesus
isn't
Christ. Now see why the game gave you an option to flee from all this.
Pardon, but madam,
Both of them.
Oh, enough. The both of you are at fault. Now apologize to one another and end this ridiculous display.
Big talk for a floating magazine.
I see you finally agree on something.
Lesson learned. When you see some drama unfold, don't just stick it. Oh, it was an hour long. Nice one, Dan.
Do you not even understand how frustrating this is, you colossal oaf? This is exactly what I hate about you.
Fine, hate me. I'll still sleep like a baby knowing I'm not an unreasonable hag like you.
Vice, what do I do?
You turn on your heel and walk away as fast as your legs can carry you, my good lad.
That's it. I have had enough. Instead of belittling me, why don't you get a proper job? Everyone in the neighborhood treats me like dirt, and it's all because of my unemployed slob of a husband.
Actually, I have a job now.
Wait, you what? You're kidding. Why didn't you tell me? That's great.
Well, I sort of wanted it to be a surprise.
Oh, you big silly Billy. Well, this calls for a celebration. Come on, I'm going to bake you a nice apple pie.
Poor NieR.
I have no idea what just transpired, but it has utterly exhausted me.
Well, looks like they made up, so all's well that ends well?
In the course of all that madness, I have forgotten why we even came here in the first place.
Oh, heck, the canal! We need to ask him about the canal!
Good job, NieR. Although I can't blame him for forgetting about that.
I can't thank you enough for all your help.
Sure, but listen, we need to talk to you about the canal.
Oh, right! That's why you came here in the first place, huh? Well, now that my love life is rolling in clover again, I'd be more than happy to get going on the canal work.
Alright, cool.
Heavens, that was exhausting.
Tell me about it. Anyway, let's go give Popola an update.
The couple with the red bags were a strange pair indeed. It boggles the mind to think their relationship can persist despite such intense squabbling.
Well, they looked pretty happy in the end, at least. Maybe the secret to living a happy life is sharing your feelings, even when they're sorta mean and weird.
If you adopt such a strategy, I may leave for groceries one day and never return.
Alright, let's go board drifting. That went well. Love the Bourman. Love it. We can't. It's just a loading screen thing. That one's come up a few times anyway, so... Yeah.
Here's your fertilizer.
Oh, thanks. Sorry to make you go all that way. Here's the money for the materials and a little extra for your trouble. And here, take a bulb and a pack of fertilizer. You'll be amazed at how fast these things grow.
Not just a nice lady always says nice things, although that's what NieR thinks of Kaine, I guess. Or tells about Kaine. Yona even wonders if Kaine is anything like her mom. Let me double check quests. Right, so skipping that one, new merchant in town. Okay, so I need to go back to the client later. We've got the melon, the area. We're 6 medicinal herbs short, okay. And 4 mutton, 3 gold. I'll do that later. Medicinal herbs though, we should be able to find right here. I'll get the mutton and stuff off screen. Off screen and off stream. Surprisingly few herbs around here. Oh, that's not what we're after. Should be one more glowing item around here, I think. We'll need one more. We can probably get that along the way. That's where I saw something going? No. Right, we'll save. And back to Popola, like the main story wants us to do. And just before we do this next part, I'm going to see if I can finally get some access to this dang bathroom. Back in a minute. And that's me back. It was free, thankfully. Grab my controller. Right.
Goodness, it sounds like the canal repairman had quite the problem on his hands. I'm glad everything turned out all right. Thank you so much for your help.
Don't mention it. I'm looking forward to seeing how the canal turns out. If you need anything else from us, just say the word.
Oops.
Hey, wait!
Huh?
I almost forgot. Yona is looking for you.
Oh?
She said she needed something from you.
I guess so. Thanks, Popola.
I accidentally skipped a bit there. My bad. You know, sometimes you read something and you just, yeah. You know the deal. You know the deal. Right, Tiona. Actually, we've just reset the map, so... Any herbs? No. Chicken egg. Alright, okay. Oh, we've got a lair. Dear NieR, today was awesome. Popola made this huge cake that was really yummy and everyone in the village has been wishing me happy birthday. It's fun. I feel like a princess or something. I don't feel sick at all today. In fact, I almost forgot I had this disease. So maybe you can forget about it too and come back home now. Yona. Poor Yona.
Yay, you're back.
Popola said you needed something?
Yeah, a favor, actually.
What is it?
Um,
I can't help if you don't tell me, sis.
okay, I'm gonna say it. Ready?
I'm ready, Yona.
I need you to help my friend.
Your friend?
Yep, I have a friend, and we've been writing each other letters.
Seriously?
A pen pal? How delightful.
So who is this friend?
Well, he's kinda...
He? It's a guy?
Whoa.
Yes, and he's sick and in a whole lot of trouble. And I know that you and Vicey are the only ones who can help him.
Vicey?
Tell me about this guy.
He lives in this really big house down south, and he's super nice, and he's my friend. So you have to help him. Please?
Yona, listen.
Please?
Great. Now what do I do?
You can't say no there. Let's go help the kid out.
Fine. I'll see what I can do.
Yay! Thank you!
Right, so this is kind of marking the point where we're getting close to part 1 ending. So let's quickly do a cleanup.
Great. Yona's got a boyfriend.
Is something amiss, lad? Your voice is trembling.
No, it isn't. Shut up!
Well, we may as well quickly head to the area and finish whatever task we've got over there. And give this hellish one a shot over here. No dodging allowed with this guy.
I'm so sorry, but your package got damaged during delivery.
Yeah, I thought that might happen. Should've bought the guy a nice steel rod or something. Anyway, I've got another one here, so maybe you could try the delivery again?
Don't dodge, don't dodge, don't dodge. Sprinting not allowed. I just nearly hit the dodge button. For God's sake. I think the boar should be okay. Provided it's around here somewhere. There it is. I'm not going to use the sprint on it either, just in case. But it shouldn't take very long to do the delivery. Oh, the mouse again. Just gotta stay away from these shades. I see item. I want to pick up shiny item. I cannot. We have a delivery to do. That jump is terrifying. But it looks like I didn't break anything, so we should be okay. Just need to watch out for the shades here in the area. Who was it we had to deliver it to, actually? With the gold house at the highest point. Right. Magic should be okay. No big jumps either. Wow, I didn't realize I killed so many bats. Let's save too. Just in case. Right, the highest point. That one, or that one. We'll check from the middle. Well, it's the golden house actually, isn't it? That's not that high. Okay, that should be fine. As long as I don't fall. Nice and steady. I believe there's a second fragile delivery quest as well. Hopefully that one's not so bad. Doesn't take us into a shady infested place.
It's all over. That poor girl.
I see a shiny item down there as well. That poor girl. Remember, we're here to deliver a letter to a lady as well. And with the way the quest has been going, and people talking about a poor girl,
Hello, sir. I have a package for you.
Me? Yes, fine. Just leave it and go.
Okay then. I'll just leave it right here. Guess that counts as him accepting it. I'll go tell the client we're done.
Right. That's that done.
Kaine's a good person. Once you get through all the weirdness.
Oh, we've been changing some attitudes. Nice.
This must be the place the florist was talking about.
You think she stepped out?
Oh, perhaps she moved. It doesn't look like this house has been occupied for some time.
Well, no point hanging around. We'd better go back to town. Shame she wasn't there.
Indeed.
Yes, you were right, Vice. They should have stuck together.
I find it difficult to determine who is right at this point. In any case, we had best return to him.
The frame rate will fix itself in a moment. The game's been doing this for a while. Right. I'm not making this jump until it comes off. There we go. And that's our eagle egg as well.
This must be the egg. We'd better get it back to the tavern lady.
You've certainly taken on a rather trying job this time.
Come on, Vice. Quit moaning, would you?
I imagine this egg would fetch a princely sum if you sold it to the highest bidder.
You know we can't do that. The tavern lady's waiting for it.
Perhaps we should place our own financial situation ahead of the concerns of an elderly woman.
Oh, for God's sake, Vice.
Did you forget about the whole quit moaning thing?
Alright, let's see if I can do this skip again. Nice. Not much of a skip, mind you. Oh. Alright, you. Oh.
The shade had a flower?
Oh.
This is a freesia, the same flower we were delivering to the woman.
Uh-oh. Maybe his girlfriend was attacked by a shade.
Right, that should be us done with the area for a while now. I don't think we'll be back here. Not for a bit. Not until part 2. I wonder if there's anything over here we can quickly see too. Nah, just in the off chance you could pick that up for Yona now that we're friends with Kaine. Sorry, I took a drink, my headphones fell off. There we go. Alright, where's our boar friend? There they are. Oops. Oh, actually. I forgot, we need some mutton. May as well over here, right? That should be 4. One more mutton. Don't attack. Oh. Let me get it. No, 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 no! That should be the mutton I need, though. Not that one. Not that one. Goat meat left. Okay, 3 goat meat. Let's get back to our boar friend and get away from this killer one. Gold ore, nice. That boar's leaving us alone as well. That's always good. No, I missed it. This thing's surprisingly hard to control. Go. I think there's some goat over here. Yeah. Hay does the rare drop, which is good, but we don't want that right now. We want 3 meat. One meat, 2 meat. No, that was a sheep. Mutton. There's usually 3 goats here. Oh well, whatever. Back to the village. Items. Oh, I'll let this guy know we delivered his thing.
We're all set with your delivery.
Appreciate it. Hope everything went smooth. He can be a little weird to strangers, but he's a good guy. Anyway, I've got a little something for you. When you're knocked away, you can
Okay.
Excuse me, but can you help me deliver a large serving tray to the town of Seafront?
I'd be happy to.
Wonderful. Just take it to the tavern, okay? Oh, and make sure not to jump around or fall over or anything. It's a very fragile tray.
That should be okay.
Make sure you stop.
Let's just grab the last 3 medicinal herbs. This should
Come back
clear a lot of our leftover quests in one fell swoop. Oh, we'll go to Devila as well and get the next quest.
I got your eagle egg.
Thank you. Give me a moment here. And here we go. Could you bring this to my grandmother for me? She'll probably be near the fountain in front of the library.
Sure thing. I'll get it to her as soon as I can.
Which job should I give you first?
The Tangled message? Okay, sure.
I've got a job from Facade, fresh off the grill. You certainly know a lot of people, don't you? You're a real mover and shaker.
We'll do the... No.
Come back whenever...
Save that. Oh no, I jumped. Oh, it's fine.
Which job should I give? I've got a job from the postman.
We're heading to C4 front anyway, so... Yeah, the fragile delivery ones, I mean, I don't know if you're here for it, but we were in a dungeon earlier that was all about banning certain moves. That was really troublesome. This one is restricting my ability to dodge more than anything else. And if you haven't noticed, I really like to use dodge for things, so it's a bit of a headache, but it should be okay if I just take the board.
I've got more medicine for you.
Oh, what a nice young man you are. I've been just sick as a dog lately. Why, just this morning I woke up and found a giant.
Oh, okay. I'd better get going. You take care of yourself, all right?
You've been such a great help lately. Here's a little something for you.
Okay, 2,000 gold. How are we doing for money? Nearly at 10k. And we've also bought all the weapons already too, so we're doing okay in that front. Right, over to Seafront. Again, so long as I don't dodge. Oh man, the Monster Hunter egg quests, I absolutely hate them. You think they'd be easy enough, but they're such a pain. There's too many things out to get you. Too many agile things.
Not this task again.
We'll be fine. We just need to go slow and take it easy.
I am a creature of phenomenal talents, but those are two that escape me.
Well, I'm sure not gonna let Kaine handle it.
Indeed. The hussy's foul language would reduce our precious cargo to dust.
Yep, fucking yep. Get moving already.
Okay, and this should make this quest easy. Doing the board quest definitely makes a difference in this game. I've already forgotten who we have to deliver this to actually. 1 second. The tavern? Perfect. We're heading there anyway, right? Signature dish? Yeah, we've got this done. Excellent, excellent. Once we zone, NieR's going to do his dramatic flip, which is, of course, very appropriate when you're carrying a very fragile delivery. Here it comes. NieR Y. I think that's the last fragile delivery quest, at least in part 1. And with part 2, there's like no rush to do all the side quests. We can kind of repeat that ad nauseum. You can, you stay in the end game for that one, sort of. So it's just this part 1 we need to do.
Got a special delivery here with your name on it.
Oh, thank you. This will make my life a lot easier.
We should tell the client we delivered the package.
Okay, 1 quest.
I found your ingredients.
Oh, you are a lifesaver. Let me just get your payment. Oh.
Well, we got paid. That's all that matters. Did not mean to skip. That's 3 times I've done this entire
Voila!
stream.
1 bowl of our local specialty, sardine pasta.
Sardine pasta.
Oh, it looks delicious.
All that for that little bit. Oh, there's another quest.
Excuse me, but can I get your help
again?
again?
Oh my god.
What's up?
Do you actually stock anything?
People are finally tiring of sardine pasta.
Finally
I'm fresh
tiring
out
of
of
it.
ideas for new dishes. You seem pretty well traveled for a kid. So if you run into any interesting recipes during your journeys, could you let me know?
Yeah, why not?
Well, I don't have much of an eye for cooking, but sure, I'll see what I can do.
Thanks so much.
Recipe ideas, huh? Maybe we can find a cookbook somewhere.
Oh, a cookbook, right. Maybe the Strange Things store in Facade? Do you know what, let's quickly get that goat meat. That'll be like... no, less than a minute to do. And I can just finish the quest in this area.
You better watch yourself around that old lighthouse lady.
Yes, old lighthouse lady, I get it. The boar's here.
How can these creatures let us dispatch them without complaint? And what would make them appear in this area in the first place?
That went well.
It is hardly what one would call especially fertile ground.
Grab this item over here. I'm not gonna go fight those guys. Fought enough over here. I'm wondering if there are any goats at all with those shades spawning in here. Come on, please have goats. You're kidding me. They're gone already? I'm not gonna fight that guy just yet. Hey Siggy, how's it going? I'm all the way back in the village now. So much for taking just a minute to get goat meat. Oh well, there's a really easy way to get over here anyway, I suppose. Yeah, not too bad, just been enjoying some NieR. We're nearing the end of the first part of the game. So we're just doing a quick little cleanup of all the side quests, which are also almost all done as well. And then that just leaves us with the final stretch for the first part. The things in the first part can't really be done again without a new save file once you've cleared it, unlike the second part where you can kind of do them whenever. So we're just making sure we're finished with them before we go ahead. Give this just like 10 more seconds. Okay. There we go, it's over it again. Is that the 3rd or 4th time that's happened this stream? I don't know. It doesn't happen too often, but it's almost hourly. Right, some easy goat meat over here. That's not goat meat.
Looks like we've got everything the runaway kid asked for. Let's go make the delivery.
Okay. Back we go. Gotta enjoy the music. Do you know, since we've done the canal thing, I wonder if it's already up and running. Oh yeah, if you tell this client we're done.
I delivered the tray in one piece.
Sorry. I know that must have been difficult. Hopefully some gold will help ease the pain.
Easy money. I think Devil only has 2 quests left as well. Oh yeah, the over here. We're checking to see if we can actually use the canal already. Yeah, it's over there.
Sorry, but I'm just here to make sure.
Ah, oh well. We'll take the boar instead. Yeah, the music in this game is so nice. Same with the Automata as well. And hell, even the Drakengard series. And then that little bit when you run past the tavern and you hear Devla singing. Any chicken eggs? No. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go boar drifting. Oops. Oh well, we're done anyway. I don't think there's a bad track in this game at all. Like, honestly. No I haven't. But we'll save before we try that again. I haven't upgraded this weapon. Oh, then again, I've got a different weapon now too. Beast should be quite good against that, actually. Right. Let's see. Tavern. Oh wait, no. Tavern was a recipe book. What we're doing here is speaking to the missing son. So he'll speak to his dad or go back home or whatever. And there's the Devla quest. We'll grab it later.
So, did she get the letter? I'm sorry, but she wasn't home. And on our way back, we were attacked by a shade that dropped this.
It's a Frisia. Do you think? No, she's alive. I know it. And I'm going to keep living my life for her.
I see.
I'll stay here and keep the business going. After all, you never know when she might come back.
Do you know, off stream, I gave that lady 30 mutton and she's still asking for more.
I can find the pans and spoons and stuff, so just swing the meat by his place when you can.
Also, the tavern guy who needed the ingredients for his cocktail, and who also needed ingredients for his standard dish, has just told me he doesn't know any more dishes to make and he needs a recipe book as well. So, yeah, everyone in this town is so well prepared for their jobs. Hang on, I thought I had the thing for him.
I can find the pans and spoons and
Oh, bring it to Tavern Keeper. So I've got to bring it to the Tavern Keeper too. Okay, fine. I do have to go back there after all. I thought I did. This guy, I gave him myself, then he needed me to do all the physical labor to...
How'd everything go?
Oh, it went, fine. It was fine.
Glad to hear it. Though, you don't look very happy.
Yeah, well, I didn't realize this until I got on the boat. Apparently, I get seasick.
This town, I swear to God.
Violently seasick.
If you don't remember, this guy was the guy who wanted to set up a new seafaring trading job.
The smell in my cabin was
with no
just
items to sell.
unspeakable. I had no idea one guy could create that much, you know.
Barf?
I really want to stay in the trading business, but I don't think that's going to be possible if I can't sail. Anyway, here's your payment.
How does this town stay afloat? 10,000 gold though. Damn.
And good luck.
I never imagined my dreams would be dashed quite like this. What a bummer.
What a tremendous waste of our time.
Who knew the guy would get seasick? Maybe next time he can try finding work that doesn't involve the ocean.
Maybe next time he'll try sitting at home and doing nothing.
It is a bit of a crime against fashion too. Okay. Right, so back to the tavern man with more food ingredients. Oh, do you know what? Let's save real quick. Oh yeah, we've got a postman too who can't deliver things. So I think we have another mail thing to do as well. Because Devola gave us a quest for that. I'm pretty sure this town is like just a parody.
Hi, are you the guy who's taking care of that runaway?
Runaway? What are you talking about?
It would seem we've been bamboozled.
You've got to be kidding me. Seriously? Still, I guess we can tell his father he's alive at least.
The guy waited until we got the mutton and the goat meat before he disappeared. Like, he was still there to talk to. That's not how this is supposed to work. Right, okay, so time to speak to the postman. I'm pretty sure that's going to be the last quest here. And, seafront.
Just the kid I was looking for.
What's up?
I've got a letter for the lighthouse lady, and I was hoping you could deliver it. The other postmen, well, they don't really want to deal with her.
You don't say.
I'd do it myself, but with my bad leg and all. Anyway, sorry to keep bugging you, but can you help?
Sure thing.
The lady hardly ever leaves that lighthouse, so you should start there. Oh, and thank you.
NieR is just doing everyone's job.
Nerve! How dare he boss us around?
It's okay, Vice. At least we're helping people.
You are far too soft.
And you're just a cranky old man. Book.
Cranky old man book. Oh, this guy's here again. Oh, the guy looking for the restaurant. Maybe he'll have something to do with the recipe. No, he wouldn't.
Hey, guess what? I went shopping with my girl a little while back.
You mean the one who only goes to super expensive places?
That's her, all right. Anyway, there was this nice accessory that I thought would look great on her and didn't cost much, so I bought it for her. But she refused to take it. She said she doesn't wear cheap accessories.
Well, that's not too surprising.
Yeah, I should have known better than to try and impress her with such shabby flim-flam. Next time, I'll get something high class all the way. It'll cost twice my yearly salary. No, 3 times!
This cannot end badly.
Are you certain this woman even cares for you?
Of course she does.
You humans certainly have complex and exhausting mating rituals.
Alright, to find the old lady now. You can really hear the wildlife from here as well. Right, here she is.
Oh, you again.
We forgot to read her letter, but it's fine. I'm sure we'll find out what it says when we give it to her.
So much time delivering the mail, my illness has gotten worse. I'm lucky I'm not dead.
You truly are a staggering creature.
Well, since you're here, I guess I should give you a little something.
Whoa, I can't accept this much.
It's fine, just take it. Take it and go. But bring the mail quicker next time. And I want to see a smile.
Is there no end to this madness?
Oh, when will he return to my side?
We should have probably read that letter. I mean, we're not officially postmen, so we're not like obliged to follow those rules, right? It's not illegal for it. No, it doesn't matter. Too late now. We've handed it over. I'm sure it was fine, whatever it was, and not at all about her husband may not actually be okay, or may be okay. Who knows? Right, let's see if there's any last quests, just in case that's unlocked another one. And then we'll be leaving Seafront for a while, I think. Unless Devola sends us back here again. I don't know why I jumped. Excuse me. Yeah, no quest there. Okay, let's just save and then leave town. The boar's there. Okay. Let's try not to crash on this time. Alright, time to turn in some quests.
Hey there. Your son come back yet?
No, I haven't seen him. Where could he be?
He's in Seafront. Or he was, until he ran away again.
Oh, crud. Let me guess. Did he tell you an elaborate story and then ask for help? That boy is... well, he's a bit of a dirty liar. I probably should have mentioned that.
So that whole story was a setup. He sent us on a wild goose chase and then gave us the slip.
Since I cannot imagine you letting this go, perhaps we should return to Seafront? There may still be a lead or two left to pursue.
Good idea. We can't let him get away with this.
Alright, Vice, let me check for other quests first then.
What's wrong?
How can a son bring so much despair to his family? He seems completely ignorant of the pain he has caused. It's deplorable.
I love it when you sound like a grumpy old man, Vice.
Perhaps I only sound that way because I have existed since time immemorial.
Oh.
How old are you anyway?
You know, I'm not exactly sure.
They say memory loss is a sign of old age.
Well, it's still preferable to being a deplorable liar like that son.
I don't think you can pet the cat.
Which job should I give you first?
Oh, the Lighthouse Lady's Wrath. Well, if we're gonna have to go back there anyway.
I've got another job from that seafront postman. Apparently some cranky old lady is giving him trouble. I wrote down the client's location on your...
Yeah, I know where the post office is. Have we got anything else I'm handing in town? Melon. Head to the library for that one, okay. That's even. Okay, so 2 that we can hand in here. No cat petting, no dog petting. It was before the Twitter about can you pet a dog though, so missed marketing opportunity to add it back in, mind you. Well, add it in the remake. I think most devs know it's actually free marketing to let you pet animals now. Needless to say, if I finish any game I'm working on, you're petting animals in it.
I got your melon, Yona.
Thanks.
If there's anything else you want, just let me know.
Well, since you offered, would you mind getting me a watermelon?
A watermelon this time? Sure thing.
You might be able to buy that in Facade. I'm not gonna grow it. Right, to the library. Oh, it's just not that. Alright, we're looking for a book in here of recipes. There we go.
Wait, is this a book of recipes?
Most seem to require rather exotic species of fish.
Yeah, I haven't even heard of some of these. Let's go tell the tavern keeper about it.
Oh no. That's an off-stream one. If that's gonna be what it seems like it's gonna be, that's an off-stream one. Alright, we're back to Seafront for the other quest anyway, so... Come on. There's our boar friend right here. There's a quest marker.
You're looking for a kid who ran away from home? There was a strange kid asking people questions earlier. I think he was trying to learn how to get into Facade.
Facade, huh? Maybe we should go take a look.
Yeah, we'll do that later. There's like 2 other quests that lead us to Facade. I think Facade only has like 3 quests total anyway, so that will probably include that one, I think. So, we'll save that.
It's not like we can keep it hidden forever.
Hey, so I found a cookbook in the library with some recipes that might interest you.
Really? Let me take a look. Shark? Really? Wow, this is some high-class cuisine. I've never even tried cooking something like this before. Still, shark fin fried rice sounds amazing.
Shark fin fried rice?
Think you could help me track some down?
I bet you it's flavorless.
You can eat shark fins? Man. Anyway, sure. I didn't come this far just to quit now.
Wonderful. In that case, here's the shopping list. 5 sharks, 5 bags of rice, and 5 mushrooms. Oh, and thanks in advance.
5 sharks for fins.
It is fascinating how gourmet cuisine can survive even in the midst of a food shortage.
Let's see.
We've got... See.
So we'll buy some of that. Don't know what I'm here. Shark fin fried rice. So we've got 8 mushrooms, so that's fine. We just need 5 rice we've already got. I'm ahead of myself. I already done all this. It's just a shark I didn't pick up. Which you need to
Thanks
fish.
for your
So
business.
again, later. There's no other. Nah, no other quest in town. Cool. Wait. Yes, there is. The postman. Your usual save, just in case.
It's the first request I've made in ages. How dare you deny it?
You can't leave. Who's going to tend the lighthouse?
How much longer will you force me to toil here? I must go to him. I need to board a ship as soon as possible.
No way, lady. It's back to work for you. Now get going.
Bloody hell. You're not even her boss. This town.
What's going on?
There's no one else in town who knows how to keep the lighthouse burning. We need her. Look, she seems to trust you. Think you could maybe talk her into it?
Not a fan
I
of this.
suppose a visit is in order, yes?
Maybe we can talk her into teaching people to use the lighthouse instead of just telling her work until death and then we're all screwed. Yep, this guy's back here again.
Hey, I heard you can get inside Facade, right?
Sure, but...
Oh, perfect! Listen, there's something there that you have to get for me. My girl wants a new accessory, but it has to be made from this really rare ore that they carry in Facade's Strange Things store. So next time you're there, could you buy some for me? I think it's called fluorite. Please?
I mean, I guess.
Oh, thank you! This is fantastic!
Such affection. This man has clearly been entranced by his lover.
Seems to me like he's being played.
Whatever do you mean?
You know, this may be one of those things a magic book just can't understand.
Ridiculous. There is nothing beyond my knowledge.
If you say so.
Surprised even NieR's picked up on that. He's normally this innocent optimist. Fuck's sake, man. Ah. That doesn't look good.
Ma'am? Oh no.
As I feared, it's the Black Scroll. In an advanced case at that.
So that's the illness she kept mentioning.
Oh, you. I suppose you want to tell everyone about my illness, hmm? Well, don't. I don't fear death. I've lived long enough and I'm weary of it. I'm weary of being alone. But though I don't fear death, I do have one regret. I wanted to see my love one last time. I've spent 50 years working the lighthouse for these people, and now they won't let me leave. I just want to see him. I want to board the ship that will take me to him. Oh, cruel world.
So it's a dying wish now, is it?
We should help her out, Vice.
We've better things to do than stay here and operate a lighthouse. You'll have to convince the villagers to help.
Come on, let's start with the postman.
It's a pretty callous town. Hey, NieR, can you do all my jobs for me? Oh, this lady, you know, she's kind of ill. She's really getting on in years. All she wants to do is find her lost lover. Nah, she's got to stick to that lighthouse because we don't want to learn how to do her damn job. Leave her to deal with it. Love this town. Yeah, exactly. It'd be much easier for them to just pick it up now and later get her final wish, no? You know, I still have to see that movie. I'm guessing it's something to do with the gulls in the middle.
Could you reconsider? You really should let her go.
We can't. Look, I'm sorry, but you'll just have to trust me. This is for her own good.
Rarely is it ever for the person's own good when you have to say that.
Death stalks this woman, Postman. Would you truly deny her final request?
Wait, she's dying?
Yeah. So if you are doing it for her sake, then you should just grant her final request.
But we can't! Look, I have things to attend to. Come back tomorrow.
She may not have till tomorrow, my dude.
Methinks the postman is hiding a secret of his own. I suggest we go back. I have a feeling we might discover something.
I can't believe she's going to die. I suppose there's no need for this now.
Listen, Mr. Postman.
Hey! What are you doing here?
I would ask the same of you.
Vice, he works here.
Work? Just some work.
Wait, are you writing a letter?
I don't see how that's any of your business.
Well then, allow me to ask about something that is very much our business. Why are the old lady's letters, and only her letters, postmarked from this very office?
What? Well, that's because,
The other deliveries bore postmarks from locales far and wide.
What are you getting at, Vice?
A woman was not receiving letters from a lover in some far-flung land. They were penned by the hand of someone in this very town.
Well, crap. Go to the back room. There's something there you should see.
There's another room over there.
Clear these packages out of the way.
Whatever it is, he could have put it in a more convenient spot.
It must be something he wanted to keep hidden at all costs.
You know when you want to hide things, so you just leave a big block puzzle in your room? No, you can't. Okay, it's just this way. I don't know why I made that more difficult for myself, to be honest. I have absolutely missed this. Let's just reset it. I was just checking to see if you could break that space to the left. Maybe you can. So I'll just do it the way I done it when I first got in here. Okay, cool. Didn't do anything, but the solution was there anyway.
They're letters.
Yes, and a rather sizable bundle.
My dearest beloved, again I put pen to paper when all I desire is to see you with my own eye. How do the days find you? I'm faring well enough. My illness is stubborn, but my love for you is stronger. Just knowing that you wait for me is enough to keep me going. I know how lonely you must be, but I must say this again. Do not attempt to find me. The voyage is treacherous, and the disease runs rampant in this land. If anything were to happen to you, I fear I would not be able to take it. My love, my dearest love, I will soon return to you. That's the letter from the other person. My dearest, my efforts at cultivating Frisia have finally borne fruit. I know. Oh, this is for the airy lady that died. Just letting her know that he's now making money with his florist job, and they can finally be together. Before she got murdered by a shade.
They were all written by the woman in the lighthouse.
And you never thought to deliver them?
I couldn't. Not anymore. Here, look at this.
It's a death notice. For her true love, I presume.
Then who sent the woman all those letters?
I did.
What manner of cruel hoax is this?
I didn't mean for it to be cruel. None of us did. The whole town agreed to help.
So you're all in on it?
Those letters kept her going. They gave her hope.
They let you trap her in the lighthouse.
She believed her love to be alive in a foreign land somewhere, and we couldn't bear to tell her otherwise.
This is a really cruel thing for a whole town to do,
we
actually.
just kept the lie going. It started with my father some 50 years ago.
Are you gonna keep lying to her?
Yes. The truth can only cause her pain.
Are you sure she's better off this way?
It's not a very happy truth, now is it?
What about her final request?
I don't know. How should I know? I'm just a damn postman. I don't know what to do anymore. What's the best thing to do? What's the right thing?
Maybe not lie to her entire life about someone being dead for 50 years.
Here, I have a new letter. Take it. It says that her love is coming, but that the journey will be long. It tells her to wait.
You wish us to deliver another letter filled with lies?
You uncovered our town's deepest secret like it was nothing. I don't think that's an accident. Look, I've told you what I think. Deliver the letter or tell her the truth. It's up to you.
Yeah, easy for you to pass the burning over. Jeez.
Oh man, this is tough. What do we do, Vice? What do we do?
Calm yourself, lad. There's no need to get in a froth over a problem of someone else's making.
It's hard to believe the entire town was lying to her.
I wager their intentions were good. Elsewise, they would not have carried on with the ruse for 50 years. It also explains why they tasked her with keeping the lighthouse running, so news of her love's demise would not reach her.
Maybe that really was the kind thing to do?
At this point, maybe. But telling her to wait for something that's never gonna happen, and then she'll pass with the regret of thinking he's going to come and she can't make it. That sounds kinda cruel too, especially when it's a 50-year damn lie.
Do you have any further news for my love?
We're telling her the truth.
This is for you, but your love didn't write it.
Oh, Posh! It's his handwriting, and I recognize the stationery, too.
That which you recognize comes from the town's postman and his father, not from your beloved.
Are you saying those two idiots wrote all these letters? But why?
Your lover perished long years ago, and they had not the heart to tell you. Thus, the charade.
Oh my god, Dan.
I'm sorry.
You don't have to apologize. To tell you the truth, part of me had suspected something like this.
Thanks for the follow-up, Ender.
But it's hard to hear a secret thought finally spoken aloud. I think I should be alone for a while. I'd like to ask you a favor. I want you to forget we ever had this conversation. The entire town has worked on this story, and they did so to make me happy. I don't want their hard work to go to waste, so I will carry on as if I am none the wiser.
As you wish.
Please, tell the postman. Thank you.
We will.
She did, as she said, she had a suspicion. I imagine being told she's not allowed to go anywhere to go find him probably doesn't help with that suspicion. This is gonna be so jarring when I leave here and the music changes. Wow. They're keeping it. Yeah, that's how it feels. They say it's a kindness, but the entire town kept up.
My leg's still bothering me, so I don't think I can get back to my rounds for a bit.
Oh, I don't know. She's still fine up there just now. I kinda don't want to leave just yet at the music, but we'll get going. There's nothing else here in this town. That damn town though. Oops. Oh well, we're near the exit. Oh, actually, yeah, Dan, since you brought it up, let's see if that boss is here. It's kinda quiet though. I guess it's gone. Maybe we missed it? I've definitely been it before in the original, so it should be possible by this point, but oh. You know what? I could believe it. That town's economy absolutely relied on NieR doing all their work for them. Some nice berries. Alright, let's see where this fragile delivery takes us. I'm assuming facade.
Which job should I give you first?
Actually, closure's new.
I got a letter from the seafront postman. Apparently he has a message for you. How mysterious.
Alright.
I wrote down the client's location on your map, so head over there to get the
I kinda thought we were done with the place, but I've got an idea what this is just by its name. I don't really remember it, but I think we can all kind of figure what's going on here. So let's go see this to a close. That poor deer.
The woman from the lighthouse has passed.
Ah.
We found her in bed. She looked happy. So, I guess you didn't tell her, huh?
Actually, I told her the truth.
Thank you. I think you did right. Hard to believe she's gone. I always figured the old girl would outlive me. I hope our plan was right. I hope it made her happy in the end.
And there we go.
Did we do the right thing? Was she happy?
I do not know. None can say what true happiness is. Humans, and perhaps even magical tones, are far more uncertain creatures than we know.
Yeah, I guess.
Well, that was the side quest line. Oh, the shades are back. I should have saved before I came this way then, shouldn't I have? Alright, let's give this a go. Come here, you. Alright, that didn't go as planned. Oh! These guys are in the way. Go on, swing for me. No? Okay. Not as much damage as before, that's good. So many in the way though. Oh, that's a lot of damage still though. Do you know what? How many strength drops do we have? 3. Cool, let's go. I keep rotating the camera like an idiot. There's no help to work on. There we go. Okay, we're going to equip that and we're also just about to take damage. Weapons. There we go. More damage. Go. So we got a pretty good word there actually. I think it actually works in martial arts, doesn't it? Yeah, Bessie. So we're just buffing our physical strength by 12%. Oh, got more enemies. Magic power by 6% as well. We're doing good on the words here. There we go, 6%. We've actually skipped a stage. Just look at the ones we've got equipped. Cool, we've buffed them. Alright, no colouring books or homework books or anything from those shades, so let's move on. We'll leave the board behind. It looks like he needs a rest. Could definitely replenish my healing items. Devilos had this first quest for a while, so I suspect it's going to be nearby. So I'll accept that, meet the client.
Which job should I give you first?
Oh, I'll deal with that after.
I think Popel is still suffering from that stupid cold. Can you go check on her for me?
Okay, this should keep it active for us. So with Devilos quests, you can accept multiple at once, but you can only receive information from her once at a time. So she's telling us about a client, we go speak to the client, and we get the quest. At that point, you can then speak to Devola to pick up some more. So we're just going to go speak to Popola, get our quest started, and then we'll head back to Devola and pick up whatever else we can get. The fragile delivery is likely also in the town, which means we should be able to pick up all 3 that she has remaining. And the fragile delivery is also very likely going to take us to Facade, which is where we need to go to finish off a couple of other quests. So it's all falling into place again.
Ah, good. Just the man I needed. Could you gather 2 medicinal herbs from the northern plains for me? I've been exhausted lately, and I need a boost.
Well, you're in luck.
They usually grow in patches of grass or by the bases of trees. I don't think they'll be too hard to find.
2 medicinal herbs. You got it.
Anyway, I've got some.
Thanks for securing those herbs for me. I must be getting old if I need this stuff.
There we go. That was nice and easy. I showed you how long I've been putting that one off. That was definitely a tutorial quest. Alright, so let's go grab those other 2. Also this item over here.
Which job should I give you first? Special delivery from you to Facade. Sound good? By the way, how'd you even get in that place? I wrote down the client's location.
Okay. We'll go start this quest and come back. The unknown item quest is most definitely also going to be one in Facade. And I think this delivery quest, the fragile one, I'm fairly sure this is likely the last one.
Hey, you can get into Facade, right?
No problem.
Great. Oh, and it's kind of fragile, so don't roll around or get knocked over along the way, all right? Just get that to the weapon shop in Facade. And thanks again.
Right, let's go grab another one. Sprint NieR. Come on. Thank you.
Which job should I give you first?
God, there's still so many.
I've got a job from Facade, fresh off the grill. You certainly know a lot of people, don't you? You're a real mover and shaker.
You're waiting for me to dodge, aren't you?
I wrote down the client's location on your map, so head over there to get the details.
Right, the center of Facade. Right, over to the weapon shop first. Sorry, I'm consciously in my head, constantly repeating, do not hit R2, do not hit R2, do not hit R2. It wouldn't be the worst thing though. If I hit it here in this town, it's fine, easily recoverable. If I'm near the destination, entirely other matter. Oh, cat, dog. It's a dog, it's not a cat. I know what cats look like.
You want to try your hand at this job, Kaine?
Are you serious? Hell no.
Hussies are only good for breaking things
God's sake,
anyway.
twice.
Maybe I'll start
No.
with you.
Jesus Christ. The goats are terrifying as well, by the way. They absolutely hound you. In fact, I feel like I could hear it. We should be in a clear now, though. Just need to look out for some wolves. I'll grab this item, though. Oh, no you don't. No you don't. Oof. I have a fragile delivery, thanks. Please don't attack me. I wish our boar buddy showed up around here too. That would be really nice. Somehow gotta dodge these wolves. Kaine, I'm going to be relying on you. Yeah, Zay, you weren't here for it, but Numa actually at you earlier to point that out. No, 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 stay away from me, please. No. No.
What was that?
It is known as a scorpion.
No.
Phylum Arthropoda, subphylum Chelicerata, order Scorpionida. They are closely related in form and structure to other arachnids.
Oh, no.
I am so not following you right now.
It's an enemy. Kill it.
Now that I understand.
Oh my god, we made it. No, don't you dare. I was worried that it could. And this is when I dodge, right? Oh, I'm not gonna jump down there. I'm not making that mistake. It is. It's also a very Caveat Games thing. They're a kind of mediocre studio that made the original game. It's an oversight you can imagine in a game that doesn't have polish.
I've got a parcel for you.
Oh, for me, it was a thank you gift from the traveler that visited earlier. Thank you so much for bringing it all the way
We'd
here.
better report back to the client.
Right, we're saved. Get my son back here pronto.
Whoa. Do you always start conversations like that?
Sorry, I'm just so angry and worried right now. Please forgive me. My son went into the desert alone. He's trying to build a name for himself and become the man of the mask, or what you Islanders call a soldier.
You must be a reckless child indeed to venture into the desert alone.
I need someone to bring him back before he hurts himself. Could you please help me out? Yes, we'll accept the quest.
Sure, we'll take care of it.
Well, thank you so much. There's two other here. Oh, that's fine. That doesn't fall into the ditch. Where the hell? The man moved into that house the other day. He certainly wears a strange hat. Oh, I wonder who that is. Shockingly enough, he fits in perfectly. He even speaks our language and knows most of the rules. Yeah, this new outsider came here after fleeing a terrible home life.
So he's disguised himself as one of the masked people, eh? No wonder his trail went cold.
He's gone through a lot of trouble trying to lose us. I can't wait to finally catch him.
Should we, though, at this point?
Hey, you! You're coming with us!
Oh, man! Why you gotta be all, like, following me and stuff? Fine, let me just pack and then I'll... Oh my gosh, there's a giant shade behind you!
NieR, why?
Oh, are you kidding me?
He surely aims to flee the city, though he can't have gone very far yet.
Let's look around the city first, see if there's anything else around here.
Hey, do you have any fluorite for sale?
I'm sorry, sir, but the main that supplied us with the materials being exhausted.
I see.
There may be some inside the barn to him. The rules, of course, for going to the temple.
Well, we've come this far. Might as well finish the job.
We'll go to that later. Pardon me, do you have a moment?
What do you need?
My daughter's been missing for a few days, and I was wondering if you've heard anything.
Can't say I have.
Oops. Oh.
But we'd be happy to keep an eye out for her and let you know if we find anything.
Does the girl have any identifying marks or scars?
Well, she's probably wearing her gold ring. It's a family heirloom. I gave her a little while back, so I doubt she'd take it off. It's gonna be one of these ones. In any case, thank you very much. We're gonna be finding her outside, no doubt. The missing girl saw at the lowest level of our city yesterday. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're definitely gonna be finding that ring, aren't we? Just let me check. There's no other ones around here. Ah, well. I thought I could jump on that ledge. What a disaster.
I'm covered in sand.
Take care before all your health is lost.
I think this got us to where we want to be anyway. Excuse me, could I ask you something?
What is it?
Ask something of you. Rule 56,908 says that in order to strengthen community solidarity, we must interact with others on a regular basis. You've been spending a lot of time in our city lately, it might be nice to have you join it.
What do I need to do?
First, I'll tell you who to speak to and what to say. Once you deliver the message, you will receive another message that must be delivered. You must do this 5 times. If you make a mistake, you must start over from the beginning. The recipient knows what message you have, so don't try and cheat your way out of obligation.
Do you truly think this is the best way to increase community solidarity?
I'm sorry about this rule, will you please consider it? Yeah, this one's easy enough.
Hey, I'm all for making friends. Let's do it.
Thank you, here's the first message. The recipient is the person guarding the left side of the exit. The message is the mass people respect the rules. So, left side of the exit, mass people respect the rules.
This is one strange game.
This is one strange city.
That's not untrue.
Speaking of which...
What?
I trust you have not forgotten the message.
We'll see.
They said the girl went missing in the middle, but I don't see anything to do through here, so... Certainly no rings. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Oh, that still travels around. Let's try something. Nice. Thanks for the free ride. Right. So we want to talk to the person next to the exit. I forgot the dialogue, but seeing the option should remind me. I know who that is, that's fine.
Are you the first recipient?
The mass people respect their rules, right?
It was, the masked people respect their rules.
Correct, rules are the most precious thing we have. Now for your next message. The recipient is he who protects the king's left. The message is the men of the mask work for the king. Oh yeah, that's easy. Hey Candy, bye Candy. beat the ferry here. Nice.
Are you the second recipient?
I am. Let me hear your message. The men of the mask work for the king.
The men of the mask work for the king, right?
Correct. The men of the mask would give all in service to their king. Now here's your next message. The recipient is the person taking care of children. The message is childcare can be difficult. Right. Are you the one who saved our king?
I didn't save him so much as just find him.
We owe you a great debt. We'd be nothing without him to guide us. By the way, do you happen to possess a royal compass?
We do not, my good man. Pray elucidate us on the nature of this object.
It allows you to traverse sensor that lives in your way. It's one of our most handy tools. Please feel free to take it.
Looks valuable. Are you sure?
Of course, the masked people always repay their debts.
Then we would be honored to receive it.
Cool, that would actually help us go to the Baron Temple, which we need for a quest anyway. Would you lend an ear to my problems, traveler?
What's up?
My daughter's birthday's coming up and I want to cook her something special. The rule 8614 states that parents cannot purchase food for their children's birthday feasts. Would you be willing to help me? That's a ridiculous rule. Then again, most of them are, I guess. Item unknown.
For something like this? Of course.
Thank you so much. I need you to bring me 10 round straight food objects.
I think you'll need to be more specific.
I'm sorry, but Rule 27,229 states that when sending someone on an errand, you cannot state the name of the item you want them to buy.
Well, that's a crazy rule. But if I manage to figure it out, I'll be sure to bring it to you.
These rules are absolutely preposterous. That person cannot even tell us what they wish us to purchase. Never in my life have I seen such foolishness.
It's no big deal.
Come now, this must bother you.
Sure, a little. But I trust they have a reason for it, even if we don't understand.
That is a very broad-minded thing to say. Are you feeling well?
That was almost a compliment.
Right, striped. Oh. We'll need this. But let's get 6. If I'm wrong, I'm gonna be annoyed at wasting money. Just 10. I need... Oops. 5 more. Because Yona wants a watermelon as well, so...
Are these watermelons what you were looking for?
Yes, thank you so much.
Great! I hope you can make your daughter something tasty.
Oh, she loves watermelon cake more than anything, and please take this reward. Watermelon cake. Interesting. Investigate the rules serve as mental support for the masked people. No matter how insignificant the rule, following it instills a sense of pride in us all. You were the one I wanted to talk to. The missing girl? I could have sworn she was shopping with someone at the Strange Things store. Okay, cool. I need to be there again anyway, so... No wait, I've already been there. Doesn't matter, let's go. Ah, damn, missed it.
Are you the third recipient?
Yes, I am. May I hear your message? Childcare can be difficult.
Childcare can be difficult.
Correct, it is often difficult. Now we'll give you the next message. The recipient is the Southeastern Guardian. The message is, only nobility may enter the treasury. Southeastern. So... Right, so we're that way somewhere. No, it's not. What are directions? I don't know. South. So the door should be around here somewhere. There we go.
Are you the fourth recipient?
I am. Give me your message. Only nobility may enter the treasury.
It's, only nobility may enter the treasury.
Correct. The treasure house. Sorry, the treasury houses the most precious objects of our people, and none but royalty have the right to touch them. Now, your final message. The recipient is the long-winded person. Message is quicksand. Long-winded person. I guess run around till we see a marker on the map.
Man, I hate being covered in sand.
Alright, Anakin.
Yes, do try harder not to fall in, would you?
Someone long-winded. Hey, you want to do a push love a favor?
Wow, you sound pretty depressed.
I've been cheating on my wife and she found out, then she kicked me out the house.
I hope you don't expect sympathy from us.
No, I know being a selfish idiot. I just want to make her take me back. So I was hoping to give her a present. I want to make her a wolf head coat. Okay, but we need to get necessary
So you want
materials.
us to hunt some wolves for you?
That's it, yeah, can I count on you? Yeah.
Well, you seem to recognize that you messed up, so I suppose we can help.
Thank you, I just need 10 wolf hides. Oh yeah, there's another quest. I need 10 wolf hides, thank you. Right, that's... Oh. The girl's gone missing, but last time I saw her, she was hanging out around with her boyfriend. Who's her boyfriend though?
Are you the 5th recipient?
Oh yes, I'm the 5th and final recipient. How fabulous that you have made it this far. Why, I'm astounded. Now state your message. Quicksand.
Quicksand.
Correct, amazing, and while we're on the subject, allow me to tell you of deep historical connection between Quicksand and this message will show for you see.
He certainly enjoys listening to himself.
Sibling. Pass your message to 5 people. Now that those of our city know a great deal more about you. Here's your reward for completing the task.
Did this really help to build connections?
This blasted town is beyond my comprehension.
10,000 gold though. That's really going to help us later actually. Again, some of the weapons we'll need to buy in part 2 will be gated behind some high prices at the shops. That'll give us a good start on it. Alright, we need to head back this way. Missing girl? Yes, I sort of the lowest level. Sorry, just yesterday. Okay, right. Boyfriend, lowest level. Okay. Let's take a look. I should have known that would work.
The space between my pages feels crunchy.
I'd give anything to jump into some water right about now.
Despite your inability to swim, are you mad?
It was a joke, Vice. Sheesh.
Over there. Everyone's talking us around in circles. yeah, that's fine. Roll 12. It's an early one. I cannot find her. Oh, nearly in the sand again. Let's head outside and fight some wolves, because I get the feeling that could potentially get us closer. The whole ring thing, right? Oh, hold on. You're not related to any of this.
Yuri
No, that helps. If there's a lower level, I can't find it right now.
Oh man, again? Alright, fine, let me just...
He's heading for the Eastern Road. We must catch him before he leaves the desert.
Does he really think she'll forgive him if he just gives her a fur?
It does seem somewhat materialistic.
Are you guys for real? When someone gives me something for free, I'm happy as a pig in shit.
This world would be a great deal simpler if nothing but Kaine's lived in it.
I'll pretend that's a compliment.
Oh my gosh, look! There's a huge pack of shades!
I'm not falling for that again.
Oh, I'll just let him go to where he's going.
What's that big thing on the right?
Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, and I shall smite you with unholy magic.
Come on, man.
It's a pack of wolves, man!
I told you, I'm not falling for... Oh, crap. It is a pack of wolves.
Oh. Come on, more heights. Perfect, that's 2.
I didn't think I'd actually run into wolves for real.
Are you ready to go home yet?
Hell yeah, man! This adventure stuff's like way too scary for me. From now on, I'm gonna stick close to home and stuff.
Good. Now let's go tell the family.
Alright, deal with that soon. We've got other things to do out here as well. Let's go find some people. There should be like someone out here. And the Barn Temple should be a quick visit to. We won't need to do all those puzzles again from last time. I absolutely do not need to do that again. I hope. No, I'm pretty sure we do it.
There's nothing here.
Make haste. We shall be buried in sand if we remain much longer. It appears to be out of...
Okay. No, Kaine's fighting. No, she isn't. There should be an area over here with some greenery. Maybe someone ended up there. Or maybe I've already passed it. No map. This feature doesn't seem to be for anything just now. I actually recognize this place. I know we'll be back here later. Okay, let's head out. Should probably heal. Oh no! I wasted a strength drop. Damn it. Alright, let's go fight some things along here then. Come on, there should be wolves around here. Absolute waste of a buff. Well done, me. Okay, I don't think there's anything else too much of interest around here. So we'll head to the Baron Temple, I think. There's an area down there. Okay. Around here, cool. Let's go down there. Alright, there's nothing down there just yet. That'll come up later, I guess. That's a quest location for sure. To the Baron Temple. Which should be this direction? It will be. I'm losing faith. I think it's this way. Oh. No, I should have trusted myself. There it is. There's the feature I took us to before, and there's a wolf. Now that the buffs have worn out. Cool. Come on. Taking a risk here, but they despawn really quickly, by the way. Like, there it is. It's already despawned, that one I just hit. Come on. I see another one over there. It doesn't help that the hide is actually a rare drop. Don't despawn, thank you. How many have we got now? We're halfway there. Nice. Oh, there's some more enemies this way. Oh, Kenny. Oh, I thought she killed him. Okay, let's just head to the temple and do the quest that's in there first. These guys seem to just keep spawning, which is great. The other things you need to hunt don't keep spawning. And you have to like reset the area in order to get it most of the time, so this should be easy to farm at least. Alright. Clap. Now we get the tutorial and earn the money. I've got to do these jumps again as well. At least we don't have to do the rule fights. Oh no.
Sand.
Take care before all your health is lost.
Right, note to self, don't kill the bats directly above our platforms. NieR? There we go. Thank you. These will come in handy later as well for, again, weapon upgrades. So I may as well collect while I'm here. Oh, we got some fluorite. Wait, is that the quest already? Is that all we need? Yeah, it is. That's it. Cool, we can head back. Let me just double check nothing else needs us to be in here first. We're fine just now. Doing this the opposite direction. Camera.
Covered in sand.
Take care.
That's what I get for
your
menuing.
health is lost.
I'm covered in sand.
Take care before all your health is lost.
Right, time to murder some wolves on our way back. Let's change this actually. This should be better for this fight. I thought it would be, but it wasn't. Oh my god, there's so many here. Yeah, it's too risky to do right now. I'm very conscious about the fact that they despawn so quickly, but it doesn't mean anything if I can't even hit them. Yeah, like despawned already. Come on. Oh my god, let me get the items before they despawn. I'm having no luck with this RNG. Elspide, don't attack the corpse. Wolfhide, how many have I got now? Oh, I only got one after all that. What the hell? I definitely had much better luck with the first set of wolves. Okay, I think the exit should be this way. Oh, there's a wolf this way. There goes the frame rate again. I don't even know. It's really inconsistent. I thought maybe it's a time related thing or a load related thing, but it doesn't seem to have any rhyme or reason to it. Maybe it's playing in borderless windowed causes it sometimes. Maybe having a controller plugged in does it. I don't know. It's not good though, and I really hope it gets patched out soon. Come on, give me some more haste. Whoa. Right, if I don't get ahead on the next one, I'll just go ahead just now. So I can do some of this off stream. Oh, okay. The game is saying farm wolves. Alright, game, if I don't get it in the next one, we'll skip the wolves. Ah, there we go. Get out of the way. For goodness sake. I've collected all the heads. Okay. Now to find the way out. I think it's this way. Yeah, so we're into it here. There we go. Just need to check something over here because I triggered an event over the graveyard, so there's a chance there may be a change over here. Nah. Oh. Huh. Can't use it yet, but that's clearly our fast travel. Well, with the canal being built up in the village as well. Yeah. Okay, no missing blacksmith son. Let's go. Oh, actually.
Hey, are you the one who wants to become a man of the mask? Your father's worried about you.
My father sent you to take me back, didn't he?
The desert's dangerous. We should head back together.
No, I'm not leaving. I just found a wolf's den. If I go right now, I could take them all out and be a hero.
What? That's even more dangerous.
I can't be a man of the mask. If I fear for my life, I shall slay these beasts for the sake of my homeland.
Hey, wait!
If he speaks the truth, then I fear the boy is in grave danger.
Yeah, we'd better catch him before he reaches the den.
It is my experience that youth is simply a synonym for stupidity.
Oh, come on. He just wants to protect his city. I think it's nice.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's real nice.
Wait, weren't you the guardian of your village, Kaine?
Yeah, but... look, all I'm saying is... Don't talk to me.
Oh, is your mouth too full of sand to formulate a crude response?
Fuck off and die, book.
Nice and simple. Alright, I reckon that Danny's talking about is probably here. Yep, here we go.
We're too late. Come on, we have to keep him from getting killed.
The wolves are defeated.
This guy is insane. He could have died.
Honestly, Shax, the entire lead cast in this game is just so good. They work so well together. It's so much fun.
He reminds me of a certain someone.
Hey, I'm not like that.
Oh, thank the gods. Do you know how much we worried about you, boy?
Your son is a boy no longer. Though we urged him against it, he vanquished an entire den of wolves nearly by his lonesome.
An entire den? Yeah, I found them all by myself and everything. Now the town won't have to worry about worthless idiot. But did you honestly think to defeat an entire pack of wolves by yourself? I know these people did most of the work for you. But they would have killed other people. They would have done no such thing because you could have come back here and warned us. Still, you attempted to do right, and for this I am proud. Father, I will speak to the king's advisor. If he will have you, then I will give my blessing for you to become a man of the mask. Truly, Father? But you must never do such a foolish thing again. A true soldier knows what he is outmanned. He knows it is not shameful to seek the aid of his fellows. Father, I swear to you, someday I'll be proud, as proud and wise as you. And thanks to you as well, my friends. Here, this is for you. 10,000 gold again. We're raking in so much money.
We didn't do much. Still, I'm sure your son will make a fine man of the mask.
Yes, he is my pride and joy. Okay, there's still one other thing left. The lowest point in the map. Where the hell is that? Come on. Oh, I made it. Ah.
I'm covered in sand.
Take care before all your health is lost.
I do remember this one, but only vaguely. I think it's in one of these sort of corner areas.
What is it?
In exchange for protecting the king, I shall grant you full usage of the Sunspout well.
And what, pray tell, is that?
Have you noticed the stone structures in the desert?
Yeah, I saw something like that.
Those structures allow you to speed to your destination by means of underground sand flows. The system is normally reserved for royalty, but I shall grant you special usage privileges.
Is this another rule?
No, it's simply the will of our king.
Oh, well in that case, I'm happy to accept.
I don't know why we'd want to enter the mansion just now. We could take a look at that later. We haven't been in there before. Right now we're looking for the lowest point and looking for clues in it. There's gotta be something around here. Again, I vaguely remember there being something like that around one of these parts. But I guess it's finding the right one. It's gotta be be near the strange item shop, right? That's where one of the last places she was sighted. I'm gonna feel like a right idiot once we find where it is. Right. Here we go.
Given all the info we've gathered, the missing girl should have been around here with her boyfriend.
I say, are these bloodstains?
Yeah, and they look fresh.
I fear the missing girl may somehow figure into this yet.
Well, she was last seen with her boyfriend. Let's go find him. Maybe he knows something.
Listen, girl, sorry I haven't seen her. Why not ask her boyfriend? He's standing watch at the town entrance. Alright, there we go. We're finally seeing an end to this one as well. Yeah, that's it far away. Let's save while we're at it. Yes, who are you?
We're looking for your girlfriend. She's been missing for a few days now. You were the last one to see her before she vanished, right?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're her boyfriend. Aren't you worried about her?
Well, yes, of course I am. What business is it of yours,
Foul
etc.?
creature. We found bloodstains in the very area where the two of you are last seen. You can hide nothing from Grimoire Vice. Confess, O guilty one. Confess and unburden your soul. Confess, lest others who are not as forgiving as I discover your terrible secret.
No, it was an accident. We were arguing over something stupid and she pushed me, so I pushed her back. She must have slipped or something because she fell and hit her head in the wall. Because I didn't mean to hurt her. I loved her.
Accident or not, a person died. Trying to cover that up is a serious crime.
I knew I couldn't hide forever. I didn't know what to do, so I put the body in the sandspout well just outside the city. That's all I can tell you, I'm sorry.
We appreciate the honesty. We're gonna check on the sandspout well. You stay here.
And of course the well is surrounded by wolves. Yeah, let go of my sword, thank you. Interrupted my spell. That one just fled.
This must be the sandspout well.
This is hardly the most pleasant task you've ever signed us up for.
I don't see a body.
How peculiar. Do you think the young lad lied to us?
Why would he lie about the body and not the murdery bit? Well, I guess we should go tell the family.
So there was no body to be found.
What's going on here?
She must have been carried off by the sands. Or the wolves.
Oh no.
Or perhaps the man was mistaken all along.
I wonder if the frame rate issue the game has is, like, the longer the game's on, the more of a problem it becomes. Because we're getting it more frequently now than we did at the start, and it took an hour before the first one. That's 2 within the past hour. Oh, hang on, the guy's over here. I guess we should speak to her family instead then. Who was it gave us the quest again? I think this way? Oh, so yeah, an NPC for the quest. Guess what? My daughter's back.
Listen, your daughter is... Wait, what?
My apologies for bothering you.
But your boyfriend told us you were...
By the gods. You're alive, but how? What's going on? You're all acting like I died or something. Yes, you're acting terribly strange. But back there at the well... Whatever.
I don't understand a single thing that's happening right now.
Could the man possibly have been deluding himself this entire time?
Well, our daughter's back with us, so all's well that ends well, as far as I'm concerned. Here's a token of gratitude for helping with the search. 10,000 again. Everything in here has given us 10,000. It's really nice.
I got your 10 wolf hides.
Thank you so much. Now all that's left is to create the coat and try to make amends.
She's super mad at you, right? Will she even let you speak to her long enough to give her the present?
Well, she did throw something at me the last time I approached, so I don't know. Maybe you could ask for her for me.
Oh, come on, really? Look, if it's just giving her a message, fine. But the present's on you.
Of course, of course. I'm so sorry for all the trouble. Anyway, we can find her on the floor just bonus. I feel like NieR is starting to get really sick of all the quests he's been sent on.
Hi there. I have a message for you.
For my no-good cheater of a husband, I bet.
Yeah. Anyway, he says he knows he was wrong and wants to give you an apology present.
Oh, that is so like him. He should have known better than to cheat in the first place. He's far too stupid to ever pull it off. Still, he sounds like he learned his lesson, so maybe I'll forgive him just this once. It's on you then, lady. I managed to patch things up more or less. Anyway, thank you. I couldn't have done it without your help.
Don't cheat on her again, okay?
Oh, I went from now on, I'm dedicating my whole life to making her happy. 20,000. Oof, that's a lot. Have we actually got any quests left? We've probably got a couple, right? Oh, a few. Report back to decline. Report back to the dad, I think, for this one. Yep. Bring it to the man. Near the lighthouse. Okay. A lot of it's just turning things in. Again, watermelon, turn it in. 5 sharks and fishing. So I'll do them off stream. So I'll just turn everything in and then that'll be us for the day, I think. I'll get those fishing quests done. And then on the next stream, we will be finishing part 1 of the story. But I mean, first, of course, we're going to go ahead and finish these last few quests we've done on the stream. We're just about completely finished with part 1. Let's give this a shot. Alright, so we can't use it just yet, but we can open them up. So let's go unlock. Whoops, I didn't see the scorpion. Let's get rid of the poison. Where did it go? They're underground. Fishing tip for being a scorpion. Alright, cool. I think there's more underneath there though. Oh well. Alright, let's unlock this one, and that'll make it much quicker. Oh, do you know what? I could have unlocked the one near the Baron Temple. Next time, next time. At least we've got a quicker way of reaching Facade without fighting. This would have been great during the fragile item quest, actually. Alright, straight back to the village then. We need to go to Seafront one last time too to hand in. I'm now fairly sure, well it's not for your last quest, the Fisher ones, but for this stream, the last one. I saw the way those ghosts looked at me. They were about to go for me. I'll grab that item. Turn in the quest with Yona.
Did somebody order a watermelon?
Yay! You're the best.
Anything else you need?
Actually, I need a pumpkin.
All right then. One pumpkin coming right up.
Okay, we could probably get that at seafront. If not, then I'll grab her for the next
Your
stream.
Yona certainly has some eccentric tastes.
She's always been that way. But if that's what she wants, that's what I'll get.
Being an older brother appears to be a difficult job.
I just need to see her smile. Then it's all worth it.
Right, the dad for the runaway should be over here.
Nobody's here.
I believe they left us a note.
Thanks for your support. Our son's return for the family business. We've decided to move to a new land to begin anew and thoroughly train him to carry on a family name.
Well, that's sort of anticlimactic. I wonder what the business was anyway.
Hey, are you friends with the people who lived here?
No, not really. Why?
Because the goddamn bastards borrowed money from everyone in the village and then skipped town. Apparently their son ran away because he wanted to escape a life of crime. But then some idiot brought him back.
Oh.
Well, I guess we know the family business now.
To think we did not even get paid for this absurd misadventure. Oh well. Perhaps we should tally it up as an expensive life lesson and move on.
NieR is like this happy-go-lucky, innocent, optimistic hero in a JRPG, and nothing seems to go right.
Talk about your broken homes, huh? Yeesh.
Right, so... Who is it? The client? Oh, I ran past them earlier. Okay. After this, it's seafront. The person who gave us the quest should be up at the gate. If only I'd noticed that when we passed by them, huh? Okay. Here we go.
Your delivery is complete.
Thanks. Here's what I owe you.
Okay. Time to finish the last quest of the day. God, it's been such a long stream, I'm not even remembering which one it is again. Our last quest is... Oh, yeah. The lover with the really expensive girlfriend. That's it. Right next to the lighthouse. Well, it's a quick board trip away, so it's not too bad. Grab some medicine while we're here. The shades are back. I already beat that guy, so let's leave him just now. Alright, off to Lighthouse. Here we are.
Here's that ore you wanted. Oh, thank you! Now maybe my girl will let me hold her hand. Here's the money for the material and a little extra for your time.
30,000.
Oh, hold on, this is way too much. Are you kidding? That's what fluorite costs you on the open market. I only threw in a few coins for your trouble. It's really that expensive? Hey, I learned my lesson last time. From now on, it's nothing but the best for my girl.
The human soul is an unfathomable thing indeed.
You got that right.
Do you think it possible that this man is being deceived by his lover?
Yeah, I do.
Then we shall inform him at once.
Yeah, probably better if we don't.
What's this? Have you finally found someone you are unwilling to aid?
Look, relationships are messy, and sometimes you can't always understand what's going on between a couple.
There is nothing in this world that Grimoire Weiss cannot understand.
Yeah.
Yeah, Weiss did not like that. He knows everything, of course. Alright. So I think that will do us for just now. And then tomorrow, of course, off screen I'll be doing the last quest. Tomorrow we will be finishing the very last of part 1. So that should be fun and exciting. Things are gonna get really dramatic, really exciting. Honestly, like, it's gonna be such a good time. So let's see if there's anyone worth doing a wee raid for. Most of the folk I know are off right now. Okay, there's someone we can do. They're a really, really nice person. Someone I've just seen for the first time recently. So, and they're really, really, really pleasant. So we can go raid them, so long as I spell their name correctly. Jeez. So let's see. Put this over here. Okay. Right. Thank you very much for all your time, everyone. This has been wonderful. I'm really looking forward to showing you what happens when NieR becomes what people know it for. But until then, thank you very much.
Ain't nothing